Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hey, Miss B, how you doing? What's up, Cirque du Loon? Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Let me make sure I get everybody. Let's see. What's up, Miss Pam? Pam's opinion. Hey, Miss Gina. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody had a good day and a good morning. I've had a little bit of insomnia, so I thought, why not? Hello, Miss Arms of an Angel, aka Chrissy. So, couple announcements, and then we just gonna jump right in. Happy stuff for everybody. Let's see. I have a membership thing now. I set it at the very lowest it can. Nothing will change for anybody that's not a member. You don't have to be a member to be in the chat, to watch the videos. There'll just be extra stuff like badges and the little membership things, and members' comments will be answered first, which I try to answer everybody's comments. And I'll try to do, like, I haven't either, Chrissy, so I feel you, baby. I'm going to try to do 2 lives a month, especially for members. So, what does it mean when, well, thank you, Miss B. I'm not sure. Let's pop that up. I've never seen a sponsor. That's the first one I just had. Oh, a member. Thank you. I'm going to fall out. Miss B, you my first ever member. That's what's up. Most of the little stickers and stuff I like designed. So the little things are actually my design. I also designed a new line of merch, signature line of merch in the Teespring store. I'll show everybody what that is. And we're going to start today. This live stream is going to be the first live stream where I start talking about the Mmiw movement. Today's going to be just kind of background, education, what's it about, who it affects, how you can get involved if you want to get involved. And Miss Gina's in the chat. She's one that I've been coordinating with. She's one of the hardest working women. She don't stop, and as an advocate, and you know, there are original people. We need to show more respect, and our government does too. You know what I mean? Questions, TBI, and their answers. I didn't. Questions, TBI, and their answers. Okay, Miss Chrissy, do you want to send me a link so I make sure I grab the right one? You can just email it to me right quick, and I'll drop a link, and you can come up in the chat, or you can just come up on panel if you want to, and you'll be able to share your screen and share what you want to share of it. Absolutely, Miss Gina. Okay, whatever's best for you, darling. But absolutely, Miss Gina, enough people are not, first of all, they don't even know what Mmiw means. And then, I mean, we hear a blurb about the mass graves that are being uncovered. We hear about the missing children and women, but we never hear, thank you, Miss B, for doing that. We never hear houses. We never hear about the indigenous women that are going missing in the droves. So I'm just saddened and disheartened that we're gonna get into it, but I personally feel, with the little bit of research I did, I think when it comes to certain things, our government, believe it or not, y'all, might be a little disingenuous. Oh, thanks, City. Oh, sorry, I've gotten a couple texts that just came through from a couple of the sunshines. Let me get this chat open. I'll see something I want to handle. But so we're just gonna get started. I'm just gonna jump in. I got a few things already queued up. I was just gonna show everybody the new merch. It's since everybody likes my, I'm so confused thing, and we designed a coffee cup one time and it just didn't stay. I don't know what happened. It was in there and then it wasn't. I don't know. I'm not too technically logical savvy there, so I might not have saved something the proper way. I've been known to do that on occasion. I hope everybody's doing well. Guys, when I got to looking, by the way, about the sheriff, just in general, sheriffs in general, and what kind of power and authority they have, and who they report to, I was actually kind of shocked. And I think some of you guys might end up being a little shocked at the actual power and authority. You my family, City. I love you. But I was really shocked at the power and authority that the sheriffs actually are given. I mean, even over the voters. We'll get into that. I'll show you that. Right quick, let's see. I'll show the merchandise, and then we'll just jump on in. As y'all can tell, I've not had a lot of sleep. I'm waiting on the screen to catch up. When we go in, I don't know how... My screen is different, I think, than what you guys see. So I'm just going to click on it. But, if I'm not mistaken, let's see. That's the card that's listed. I think it's this one. Nope, that's analytics. Okay. I'm just about to show everything, because I don't know what I'm punching. Okay. Listings. We'll just go to listings. But, it's all, when I go into it, for me, all the items on the new thing are under where it says I'm so confused. And I just did the top 3 selling items. You don't have to get it in the color that you see. That's just an example of the color. But, trying to figure out if I can make it bigger for y'all to see. Obviously, you can see I have no... But you can see that it's a hoodie. There's 15 colors, I think, available in the hoodie. I believe the mugs may have 3 colors. On the front side, it's got the logo and stuff. And on the back side, it says that I'm so confused. And, that's the t-shirt. The t-shirt, I think the t-shirts only have 13 different colors you can choose. Background and everything. It's got the little small logo and the I'm so confused. And, if there's something else you guys want all you gotta do is tell me. It takes less than 15 minutes for me to be able to fix it. So, just thought I'd tell you. The link's posted in the community tab section, and it'll be dropped, I'm sure, periodically throughout. Okay. I was waiting to see Miss Chris come back. Okay. This is actually, believe it or not, you guys, it was a little more difficult to find information about what a sheriff can do and is allowed to do than one might think. I was really shocked by Google. Oh, Miss V, I seen your stream that you got scheduled today. Is that going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern time, or is that just what it says on the thing? Because I know sometimes it'll give the wrong time. Because I'm actually very interested in, was going to tell everybody about it, so they come on over and look. Miss V has her and her team are doing some great things, and like I was telling all you the other night that we're in here, make sure you go check out the viral team, especially if you're a creator or an aspiring creator. They'll give you tips and tidbits that you never would have thought. There you go, Team Viral, thumbs up. You know, we all can learn, and we all can learn from each other. Do you know, Miss V, I was yesterday years old when I found out that YouTube had an editor that we could edit videos out. There's so many that I've had to delete or whatever because I got copyright struck for under 30 seconds that I could have cut that out, and I didn't know, because nothing works with the Chromebook. But make sure you guys go over there and check them out. You got let's see, there's Miss V, MTGVTV, Mmiw. She's awesome too. Bossman Blake, and I'm trying to think. Exactly, but a lot of people, Miss V, it's amazing. I don't know if it's just people hating on people or what, but a lot of other creators don't seem to want to help. You know what I mean? Like, you know, me helping my fellow creator know what to do is a big deal. And I've been letting people know, if your subs are telling you that they're subscribing and they're hitting the thumbs up, but when they come back it's like they never did it, to make sure that you do watch 3 or more minutes of a video, hit the thumbs up and the subscribe button. If you do it in the other order, it's not sticking. That's just one of the YouTubey things. But I think it's awesome and great to work together and work as a team. Why not get along, you know? Good morning, Miss Brenda. So let's just look. This is a website called The Appeal, and they've got some very nice facts. This article is written by Jessica Fishko on January 4th, 2019. There was a couple reasons I was looking at this, because first of all, I was in Sharon's live, and she posed the question, hey, Miss Angela. Oh, Miss Gina, we gonna get other people, we gonna get some attention and get this story out there. I can't believe that nobody's talking about it. This is a story that needs to be told, you know. I talked to Miss Sharon and several other people. It's not just a United States problem either. Canada, Australia's had a huge problem. It is a nationwide problem, and we as a people need to come together. What does it matter if we have white, yellow, brown, blue, purple, or green on the outside skin. We all bleed red. We all bleed the same. I mean, we all are humans. We all are born the same way, unless somebody out here is an alien that I don't know about. Miss Brenda, we are talking about summer, right? And we are also going to talk about the Mmiw movement, which is murdered, missing, and indigenous women. I gotta get woke up. Don't worry, I got my cigarettes and my coffee. But as far as Summer's case, so I'm wondering if Ronnie Lawson was lying to the news media. You're welcome, Miss Brenda. I saw you in Sharon, so you know about what I'm exactly, Chrissy. United we stand and united we'll fall. But if we stand united and raise our voices together, we can make change. And we here in this platform have proven that. And I think we should all just focus on the positive. Staying focused on negative is not going to get anybody anywhere. But, so it was weird that, not a lot of us knew and couldn't answer when Sharon posed that question about who does a sheriff answer to? And if the statements that Ronnie Lawson was making about attorneys and stuff were false, who would he have to answer to? As he's the only one running for sheriff, it's kind of, difficult. But we're going to go over this, and I was really surprised at the power that sheriffs had. And this is all across the U.S. It doesn't tell me if it includes the Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico are territories, but and it'll specify, I think it only specifies one state, I think, and I believe it's Colorado and Hawaii that don't have a traditional sheriff like the rest. But yeah, it's really, we'll look at this, and if anybody has any thoughts or questions, let me know. Miss Chrissy, did you shoot me an email? And whenever you want, if you want me to drop a link for you to come up, just let me know and I'll drop the link in the chat. Let me put my glasses on. I'm an old lady. Old people got to put on glasses. I got bifocals. But, see. And I'm going to read what it says about them because I just think this is actually, they have a really informative website. If you have time and you're wondering about anything about U.S. government and just how any particular part works, it's called The Appeal. And it says, in our Explainer series, Justice Collaborative lawyers and other legal experts help unpack some of the most complicated issues in the criminal justice system. We break down the problems behind the headlines, like bail, civil asset forfeiture, or the Brady Doctrine, so that everyone can understand them. Wherever possible, we try to utilize the stories of those affected by the criminal justice system to show how these laws and principles should work and how they often fail. We will update our explainers quarterly to keep them current. So we're going to go to, this just talks about a meeting. We're going to define, first of all, the question is, what is a sheriff? Okay. Miss Chrissy, I can come back to this real quick. Hold on. Let me stop sharing screen and get the link. Copy. Alrighty. And paste. Alright, and enter. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. And let me get this open in a window. Oh, come on. Pause. I'm not trying to play it now. YouTube. Okay. I'm really just steady talking, Miss Chrissy, while I do this. Just... Okay. I dropped the link in the chat whenever you want to grab it and come up. I'll pull you right up, Miss Chrissy. You just click on that link right below where you last posted. There you go. Alright. Do you want your camera on? Or do you want me to turn it off? I can see you. So, nobody but me can see you right now. You can hear me and see me. If you want it off, just pull the camera down where I can see you and shake your head like no. And that way I know what to do. Okay. Got you. Alright, I'm going to pull you up in the stream with me now.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see. There you go. I'm going to put my headphones in so we won't have any. Can you hear me, Miss Chrissy?
Yes, I can.
Alrighty. I'm looking for my earbuds. Oh, how are you doing today?
Pretty good.
Alright. Do you want to, while I'm getting this ready, I've got your video queued up. Do you want to tell everybody that's in the chat right now what the video's about and what we, kind of give them just a little idea of what to expect?
The video goes over everything from the start all the way to the newest update on summer.
So it's the TBI's webpage?
The questions and answers, yes. Otherwise, the rest are just statements from everything that are facts, not including any YouTubers state.
Right.
Because with every rumors, you never know what YouTubers actually got the right rumor.
Absolutely.
But pretty much it's just a bunch of pages of me writing, nothing too fancy.
Okay. What I'll do, and hopefully it won't echo, what I'll do is I'm going to pull it up and I'll mute myself, and that way you can talk if there's anything while it's playing that you want to say, and if you need me to pause it, I'll be able to hear you, and you just tell me to pause or whatever. It's already an echo. Okay. Alright. Hopefully the echo will be fixed now that I've got headphones in.
How's that?
Okay. Is the echo better now, you guys? Nobody's... Well, give me a 1 in the chat if you still got an echo. Give me a 2 if we fixed it. Anybody?
Alright, we're good.
Okay, so it's 2 now. What's up, Lloyd? Welcome. Okay. Let me show on the... Okay, and mute. So I'm going to be muted. You won't be able to hear me.
Just have to pause it at each page. You don't even have to play the music. Pretty much, this first page just shows who I am and basically about my page. And that shows who it is. But if you want to go to page 4, otherwise the rest of it, we pretty much already know. For some reason there is an echo.
All right. If you'll mute, I can read it, and it won't echo. I don't know why it does that even when I mute.
You can read it too.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to mute, I'll just read it out loud.
All right.
Okay. Maybe it'll stop the echo. Let me know, guys, if that takes care of the echo now. And I'll read this out loud. Luckily, I got the big TV on. I could walk up and read it if I have to, if I can't see. Okay. So, July the 12th of 2021. Oh, we're going to talk about Don's letter. Don expressed little hope that Summer was still alive. He also confirmed that him and his wife, Candace, and his mother-in-law, Grandis, all passed lie detector tests in the early days of the investigation. Now again, guys, as she states, Dawn said, not the authorities, but Dawn. And then she says Summer has blonde hair. Summer has blonde hair. She's around 3 feet tall, weighs around 40 pounds, and was last seen wearing gray pants, pink shirt, and possibly barefoot. Summer Wells turned 6 years old on February 4th of 2022. Authorities stated they have interviewed known RSOs and SOs in the area. Question: have you searched the home and property around the residence? Answer: yes, more than once, including the basement crawl space, all vehicles, outbuildings, barrels, and other items located on the property. Additionally, K-9 teams specializing in a variety of search methods have also been utilized. Question: have you searched the phones and computers belonging to the Wells family? Answer: yes. Working alongside Hawkins County Sheriffs and FBI, numerous subpoenas and search warrants have been executed. Alright. Let's see. Is there a page 5? Okay. I'm waiting on the screen to catch up with my screen, y'all. Oh, have been obtained, resulting in any available digital evidence being collected, searched, and documented. This includes social media. All social media. And that's a big question that a lot of people had. But yes, all the social media accounts, even the ones in the children's names. Facebook, Instagrams, TikToks, Twitters, Tumblrs, all those is my understanding. I forget what that one is. It's like that reminds me Tinder. I was getting ready to say, for some reason it reminds me of chicken, but Tinder's what it's called. Okay, and then the next question is: have you searched the flower beds? And this was interesting to me because it said there's not a flower bed. Summer's mother and grandmother stated that she was planting flowers with them originally, shortly before she was last seen. The flowers were planted in pots, and yes, the pots were examined. Next question: have you searched the waterways in the area? The answer is yes. Dive teams were brought in to search the bodies of water in the area. Question: have you conducted aerial searches? And the answer is yes. They've done numerous searches from the air that have been completed, especially during the first few weeks after Summer went missing. And additionally, drones were used to map the area and to pinpoint bodies of water and points of interest. And I do know in this last search, they, because the director of TBI was, I think it was Congress. It was a congressional hearing or one of the Senate hearings in Tennessee. But the director of TBI was, might have been Hawkins County. I'll have to look, but I'm pretty sure it was TBI because I watched the video. He was in there being questioned because they had the heat-seeking, the thermal heat-seeking drone. And what I was able to find out about that is interesting that some people may or may not know. That thermal drone that they were using, the heat-seeking drone, doesn't just detect the heat like from your body. Apparently, the clothing that you wear, if, God forbid they were, it was a body. My fondest hope is still that we're going to find Summer and she's going to, be placed somewhere happy and healthy, whether it's found out that the parents didn't do it and she goes back home, or whether she's with somebody else. I can't let that go. But when I questioned and talked to somebody about the new drone, what they were telling me is in the ground, even once decomp and stuff has started, your clothing is slower to decompose. So there's a heat signature given off by that clothing, even close to a year and a half, possibly. So, that's because a lot of people are like, oh, come on, what are they using the heat-seeking drone for? So I did, some Q&A and a little research to find out if there was anything else. And there are other items that they could have been looking for and evidence that also would have given off a heat signature that would have made them more readily and easily identifiable that the human eye might not be able to see. The next question, let's see, we do the aerial searches. Okay. Will additional searches be conducted? Investigators will continue to search points of interest as they are developed, as well as follow up on all tips regarding Summer's whereabouts. I still find it odd that it was a planned search, but it was the same area that they had done before. If I didn't know the area, the terrain, and the weather patterns that have been going on. And when I saw that cold, I guess you call it a drainage pipe with the concrete around it near where they were searching, the huge one, with the snow and the rains that we've all had in this area, because we're still pouring the rain. With all of that, it makes sense that they would search that area because there's a huge amount of runoff, and something that might have been stuck in the deep foliage in a bramble or whatever could be washed down towards that drainage pipe or washed down river, down creek, and not necessarily Summer herself, but if Lord forbid she wandered off somewhere and somebody else picked her up or something and she had that jacket on, maybe her jacket came off, or a piece of it tore off. Something, anything. Exactly, Lloyd. And the understanding I had, they said it had something to do with the new technology of the drone that they were using to search. It must be pretty high tech. We know one of them, like the federal U.S. government buys rather than the state. But, because it sounded like he was having to explain the expense of this purchase. And when the director was on there, if you guys didn't see it, a lot of y'all might have watched it just like I did. But when I did some checking, I was really amazed that it picks up clothing that from that length of time. Let's see. The next question is, have you collected and reviewed surveillance video? And yes, we've collected surveillance photos and videos from a variety of locations. Additionally, the entire area was canvassed in an effort to locate any residential cameras that weren't voluntarily reported. Please keep in mind that the Beach Creek area in Hopkins County is very rural with few businesses and no traffic cameras. I mean, that being said, guys, listen, Lindas, a lot of people have Ring cameras on their front, but they don't, unless somebody's I don't have one, so I'm not that high tech. Somebody that has one might be able to answer. Does anybody know, do you have to actually go up and touch the thing and ring the bell, or be, set off a motion sensor within like less than a 10-foot area? Because I'm sure that would limit. But a lot of people have the little cams that look like the Nest cams, look like a little square cube. You can get them for like $25 to $27 that work with your phone and put them out. And I mean, Don says there's drug dealers all around there, and drug dealers normally have cameras on their property. I'm just saying, in my opinion. Let me put that in my opinion. Okay. So the next question is, have you questioned the parents? And yes, both have been questioned. From my understanding, I know at least 2 occasions that the parents and grandma have been questioned. And on one occasion, it was more than 2 hours per person on the first interview section. Have you questioned neighbors and searched their properties? And the answer is yes. Have you questioned the RSOs in the area? The answer is yes. Is there evidence that Summer was abducted? And the answer is none that we've developed at this stage. Ooh, I don't know. Somebody did something. I'm just not sure what. Hold on. I want to make sure and be able to tell thank you. Oh, thank you, Miss Blanca. Bless you. Miss Blanca is my number 2 subscriber. Thank you, or member. Thank you, Miss Blanca. Thank you so much. Okay, and we're gonna, let me go back to where I was at. I didn't just play. Okay, just waiting on the screen to catch up with me. I'm faster than the screen. I hope everybody is, oh, you don't work too hard. You have Swan cameras. Are they real inexpensive, Miss Pam Tate? Blanca, don't work too hard and don't hurt nobody. Where's it now? Okay, where was I at? Oh, this is a good one that we talked about the other night. It says, is the FBI involved? And the answer is yes. And it says yes, they've been involved since the Amber Alert was issued, which is day 2, I believe. Because the Amber Alert didn't get issued right away. I think it was the next day. Oh my goodness. Thanks somebody. Blue Willow, thank you. Oh my goodness. I sent you an email back. I don't know if you've seen it or not. Somehow it's not sharing my screen either. Thank you so much, Blue Willow. Also, number 3 subscriber. Or member. I gotta get member. I'm stuck on the subscriber. Thank you so much. You guys are gonna make me cry. Let's see. Why is it not sharing my screen now? There we go. Thank you so much. Good morning. You did see it. Okay. Thank you. You'll see. Miss Gina, I love your hearts and stars. Let's see. Make sure it ain't playing. Have you collected and reviewed the surveillance? We got that one. We were down here at the FBI. It says yes. They've been involved since the Amber Alert was issued. Additionally, in the first week, the FBI card team responded to the area. FBI agents continue to assist with the investigation. Okay, got you, Menards. Okay, let's go to the next one. Miss Chrissy, I know I can't hear you, and I see you're still there. If I'm going too far or you want me to stop or anything, let me know. I love your rainbows and stuff. That's so pretty. It is okay to be different. You guys, I love that. That's awesome. I love your ending page. Let me get back over here.
But if you notice, they stated about the flower bed.
Yep.
That flower bed is the one with the rocks and safe filigree. You there?
Yeah, that's not a bed, that's a pot to me. You know, it looks like a little, to me it looked like a flower pot. But with the weed and the chases on the case and stuff.
Yeah, but those were not there the day Summer came missing.
Somebody had said they had been moved. I had heard that. I just haven't been able to verify it.
That's where the
Lloyd, I would love to see that. That's where what?
That's where those questions came in.
Right.
But yeah, that flower bed was not there.
No. I was told that they were moved. I would love to be able to see a picture of where they were as opposed to where they were when she went missing, as opposed to where they were like when Chris McDonough did his interview. I've often asked, since he did that interview, if y'all notice, and I can't share his stuff because he will strike in a heartbeat. I don't blame him. But if you notice when he's at the home for the original interview, not the review, but the original one, when he comes up, that red boat, when he first comes up before they go in the house, that red boat is laying down flat in the yard. When they come out the back door and she's locking the door, that boat is sitting up, perpendicular, propped against the side of the house. Now, I would love to be able to ask Chris. I've emailed and I've not gotten a response, but I would love to ask Chris McDonough, did you or one of your team members put that boat up while you were inside with her? Because I understood it was just him and his wife and the little dog that were there that day. So I'm wondering who put the boat up, because nobody was supposed to be there but Candace.
Yeah, I don't know. And right now I'm looking through my pictures to see if there's anything else I wanted to show you.
Okay. And I mean, if there's anything that you know and you will tell us, and if anybody has any questions for me or Miss Christina, pop them right out there. Yes, ma'am.
I will email you a couple of pictures because if you look at the back of Grandma's truck, you can see the tailgate thing.
Yeah, it's red in one picture. I know that. And when we saw everything, it was black, I believe. If you have the pictures, you should be able to share your screen. And then I can mute and you shouldn't echo. Good morning, Miss BJ. It's down there. Should be on your, I don't know if you're using a phone or a computer.
A phone.
I don't know how it looks on the phone. Mine has, and it on the computer with other people, it has like the 4 round circles at the bottom. One says mute, then start video, which has got your camera, and then share. Looks like a little, and then beside of it's in stream. You don't have them. I think you have to be on a computer to do that then. I'm sorry.
Because you're the main one.
Well, no, I know, I'm trying to think who it was. I think it was Griff that I was in a live stream with on this app, and she was able to share, but she was on a a home computer. But if you email them, I'll pull them up without a problem. Okay, and I'm gonna do what, honey?
I just sent them.
Okay, I got you. I'll pull them up. Does anybody in the chat have any questions or anything that they were wondering about? What's up, Cirque de Lune? I don't know if I spoke to you this morning or not. Okay. Here's the first one. I'm just opening them in separate windows. It makes it easier to be able to make them bigger and stuff. Come on. Stop being slow. Here we go. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Share. And I'll mute you real quick. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I don't know timestamp wise which one is older, but I do see this. The bigger I make it, the grainier it gets. And I'm sure you guys have, most of the sunshines are like me, pretty adept at watching videos. There's a channel, if you guys haven't tuned into, that Ryan Upchurch recommended yesterday, and that I've been watching, that I wanted to tell y'all about. I'm also working on updating so that basically you'll be able to see what channels I'm subscribed to. Anybody that does crafting, check out the Posh Paper Lady. She's awesome. She teaches you some like little 5-minute crafts that you can do with scrap paper and a stapler, and some ribbon, and 10 minutes, and you got a cute little gift for somebody, especially if you need it for, just, any little thing. And then here's another picture of Grandma's car. And let me go back and ask, in case she's muted. Miss Christina, is the gold one is the new one, right? The red is what she had on there before she went to Wisconsin. Or is it the... Okay, that's what I wanted to get sure. So she had the gold is what she had when she left and went to Wisconsin. After Summer went missing, and when she came back, she had replaced it with the red. Has there been any explanation?
Nope.
You was about to say before something.
Before she went to Wisconsin, it was either changed or she was in Wisconsin.
Right.
And what makes me wonder, because isn't Andrew's last name Hilt?
Yeah, it's H-I-L, and on his Facebook it's T-Z, but his government spelling is T-S. H-I-L-T-S.
There's a bunch of Hilts that live in Wisconsin here.
I noticed that. I didn't, did you by chance get to check before he sanitized his Facebook if any of them happen to be his friends on Facebook?
I haven't been able to, but I do know I'm going to get a hold of a friend of mine because they have hung out with a bunch of Hilts. And I'm going to see if it's the same one.
And if it is, let us know. Have them up on your panel and talk to them. Let us know. We'll come over there and watch.
Well, I'm not doing lives right now on mine.
You can. I know you haven't got the subs out. You're doing it from your phone, right? You don't have a home computer to do it from?
No, not yet. just my phone.
I can, before I reached my 1,000 subs that YouTube makes you in my watch hours, I didn't know any better, and I had some wonderful sunshines in the chat tell me. I don't know if you have an Android phone. There's an app called Prism. It's free, and you can do a live stream from your cell phone with it. And you don't have to meet the YouTube criteria. Yeah, and if it doesn't work for you, let me know, and I'll help you look for some other ones you can use.
Oh, I know.
I mean, you're welcome to come over here, but I want to help you get, build your channel too.
Yeah, I know others use StreamYard, Stream Element.
I use Melon, but they don't, I don't know how they work from your cell phone. None of those would work on my cell phone for me. But that might just be me. I got a janky cell phone. Melon's what I use, and it's so simple. And it's really inexpensive. If you, and this goes for any creator that's in the chat, or that comes in the chat, if you're not using a streaming app, and you like the one I use, shoot me an email. I've got a link that I can send that's good for at least the next 30 days. It may last longer. But I can send you a link that I have in my email, and it makes it new when I send it to you. And you'll be able to get it for $5 a month or $49 a year. And Restream is $19.99 a month. And StreamYard is $24.99 a month. So just a little something to tell you if it works for you. If you want to email me, I'll make sure that you get my information, and that way I can just talk to you direct and give you a list of ones to check out. And you can try them out free and decide what you want and what you like and what works for you. Does anybody have any other questions or anything in the chat right now before I go back to the Sherriff thing? And Miss Christina, did you have anything else you wanted to say, or
nope?
Anything else you want me to show, or any questions maybe? We always ask questions even if we don't know the answer. That's how, I don't know everything, believe it or not. Now some people think I do, but I don't know everything. I don't purport to, but I'll try to find it out if I don't know. I know that I want Summer to be found. I want her to be happy and healthy. And honestly, I don't want her parents to be guilty. Bye, sir. Have a good night. I mean, I don't think none of us want to think of anybody's parents as being able to do something to harm their own child. Hopefully not, but I just wish there was not so many inconsistencies in statements and such.
I know one theory that I've heard being thrown out there is that she's hidden Summer somewhere and just trying to play this all out and trying to get the money.
Right. Or on a side note to that, good morning, Purple Hearts. How are you doing today? I would I thought maybe they hit her because school was about to start. They were getting pressure from CPS. I'm sure they knew CPS had knocked on their door, or left a note or a phone message or something, and knew that they were trying to do a home visit. And I'm not making accusations and saying there was SA, but obviously there was something, and it wasn't just Summer getting gone that made them take the boys out of the home, because Summer had been missing for a month when they took the boys. And if it was just because of her being missing, they would have took the boys. Like, look at the West case. As soon as that case transferred to Bakersfield, where it's at now, They took the other 4 children out of the home within less than a week of getting that case.
Not just that, but to me it seems like, I think the reason they took the boys was because of the, like, foundation of the house and the way it was, because now all of a sudden the boys are out of there and they had to fix up the house. And I understood and read through the lines with Cam and Allie, pretty much it seems like now that Don's in jail, more stuff is getting done to the house, making you wonder, okay, was Don even doing anything to where it's all on Candace, or what?
You know, I don't know. I honestly have seen the pictures of the inside and can definitely tell that work has been done, you know, actively done on that house. And I don't work for DSS, so and I'm not seeing the paperwork. So I can't say whether they would or wouldn't, but I do know here that a lot of times it's a 6 month or 1 year, and you have like supervised visitation, parenting classes, you have to pay child support, you know, during the interim time because they're not with you, and they may or may ask you to submit to like regular drug screenings, you know, that kind of stuff. And you can't miss any of your drug screens, your parenting classes, or your supervised visitation. And they may not tell you that straight out. They'll just tell you what you need to do. And I have literally seen cases here in the town, in the county where I live, where it was a father. He literally, in 6 months, he made 2 supervised visitations. And he was supposed to be able to go once a week. And once he did that for the first 90 days, then it was going to go up to twice a week. And then he was going to be able to like get every other weekend and then come back fully. He took 1 parenting class. He made 2 supervised visits in 90 days. And failed, I know, 1 drug screen. And he didn't get his children back. A lot of times, you know, they have a stable home. They'll look and say 6 months, 6 to 12 months minimum at the same residence with a steady income to show that you can provide for the child. And as I understand, and it was because it was, and I want to say it was an interview that was done with Candace or Dawn, but I think it was Candace. No, it was Dawn, Voices Behind the Wall, I believe. Early on, like one of the first 3 interviews he did, they asked something about benefits, and Dawn said he made too much money, that they didn't get anything. Now, I know WIC is not based on income. It's just the age of the child. Summer, but I don't know what. In North Carolina, Summer would have still been able to get WIC. She was right on the borderline of that, but I don't know what Tennessee's standard is for that.
Well, I know with WIC in Wisconsin, it also goes on your income.
Oh, really?
Qualify.
See, here it's not income based whatsoever on the WIC, but it's like, I want to say 5 years is the cutoff. I think at 5. But it's the one program that isn't income based. I know somebody was being derogatory and fashioning me and said, it was telling people I get benefits. I wish they'd tell me what benefit I'm supposed to be getting.
Yeah. I won't be shy about it. We get Facebook. Well,
I just don't qualify. You know, I don't qualify.
Well, we get food stamps. We did have WIC with our kids. I've had WIC with all 4 of my kids.
Right.
And my fiance's on SSI, so that's basically our only income other than me being his medical caregiver. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, when my children were small, I wasn't getting child support, and I worked. I I worked a split shift, so they could be in school and it didn't mess up. I did 2 3-hour shifts a day, and walked. It was about maybe 3/10 of a mile each way to my job and back. We had a little cut trail through the woods when I lived in town. I did prep at a restaurant. I did prep before their lunch shift and prep before their dinner shift. And was able to still, do what I need to do with the kids and make sure they were supervised, but still work. But I got Medicaid for me and the 2 of them. And we got food stamps and they had WIC. I'm not ashamed to say it, and I'm not judgmental of anybody about it. That's, I saw people when my kids were about, I'm trying to think how old, 6 or 7, and our next door neighbor had quite a few kids. She had moved here from out of state, and she had like 9 children, and I saw her sell her food stamps, and I was like, I couldn't fathom it. My kids ate. Anybody that knows my kids ate, because just as big as my rear end is, theirs is just as big. My babies was fat and sassy because I made sure I cooked. But, Lloyd said he's going to give me the benefit of the doubt. What you give me the benefit of the doubt for, Mr. Lloyd? He going to make me laugh. I get hangry when I get hungry. I'm a big girl, Lloyd. I like to eat. I like to make sure I eat.
Well, I'll know to make sure I give you a Snickers bar when you're angry.
You just made me think about when I was pregnant, because I got twins. And it's so funny because my cravings still to this day fit their personalities. Like, my son is the candy eater, the sweets, the sweet tooth in the house.
Yeah.
And my daughter was the veggies, like the broccoli and the apples. I'm literally sitting in a chair, and I had a Mars bar in one hand and a Granny Smith apple in the other. Oh, Lloyd said just so I can have benefits, he'll give me the benefit of the doubt. Lloyd, you make me smile. Every time Lloyd's in the chat, he makes me smile. Him is on it. Yep, I sure do. Mine are fraternal also. I got a boy and a girl. They were the 11th set of twins in 3 generations in our family. Hey, Pam, ain't nothing like some bologna sandwiches, baby. Did you say you were a twin?
Well, I myself was, but my brother died at birth, but pretty much my 2 oldest are what they consider Irish twins. They're born 10 months apart.
Oh, okay, gotcha. She said, me too. I'm the only one in my family that has twins. Okay. Lloyd said he's going to wait till I get through.
I can still remember what I craved all with every pregnancy, because with my oldest it was chocolate. I could not eat anything else. And then my oldest boy, which is considered the Irish twin to my oldest, I craved toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And then my middle boy, that was also my preemie, my most earliest, was, and I shit you not, green olives with ranch, and then tomatoes with sugar on them. And then my youngest, I crave bananas and the pickles from McDonald's. But my middle boy, I ended up having him at 27 weeks. And a week after, I had went to the Uncle Kracker concert in the Dome.
I remember Uncle Kracker. They had that song, Follow Me.
Oh yeah, and I can actually say we were right in front row when they did the concert for free, right next to Stobo in the Dome.
My favorite concert, well, is a tie between two concerts I went to. Y'all go laugh at me because nobody's gonna expect me to say the groups I'm about to say because they always tell me I'm a gangster. So when I was a teenager, like my first big concert I got to go to was Firehouse opened up for Tesla, and it was the one man acoustical jam. Nobody will probably know what I'm talking about, but it was their acoustic album. And then the best concert I ever went to was at Blockbuster Pavilion. It was Jody Messina, Travis Tritt, Charlie Daniels Band, and Hank Jr. And those are in my... girl, listen, Linda, so those were in my wilder days, and me and Vodka were friends, and I liked screwdrivers. I took them with me. And it looked like I had bottled water, but it wasn't bottles of water in my backpack. I don't know who was drunker when Hank...
That reminds me of what I used to do when I was still in school. Bottles of vodka instead of Sunny or Red, 7 Up or any of that. It was bottles of vodka.
What is... The chat is so far behind on my thing for YouTube. It's weird. It's not in my chat. It's just it's weird. Because I was trying to get this bot. Okay. Let's see. Report. We'll call it spam. Report. I reported them. Okay. They received it. Now where'd the bot go so I can... Oh, I reported them and it killed them, I guess. It says it. Oh well, whatever. Loretta Lynn. Coal miner's daughter. That's one of the... I watched that movie at the drive-in theater. I'm telling everybody how old I am today, ain't I? Oh, when I was food, not snack food. My favorite food when I was pregnant was meatball subs from Subway. I know, Lloyd, you gonna have something to say about that, ain't you? It's right there. I'm giving you a joke. But I am a meatball. But I would tear them up. But the thing, okay, that's really going to make y'all go, ugh. I wanted mustard and mayonnaise on my bread.
Yeah.
With the meatball. Well, at least I'm being honest about it. Okay, let's see if I can't. Oh, Red Sovine. Oh, I would have loved to have seen that. My daddy loved him. That was one of my dad's favorite country artists. Oh, well, I'm going to get back to the Charlotte. What did she say? Oh my God, mine was McDonald's French fries every day with a side of hot fudge to dip them in. Oh, I always dip them in the vanilla ice cream, except McDonald's has never got the dadgum ice cream machine working. Are you kidding me?
No, the best ice cream to put French fries in is the Frosties from Wendy's.
Oh. Wendy's little Frosties. They don't have the coupon books anymore. They give you a little thing for your keychain.
And I'm actually so happy. There's a Wendy's just a few towns over, but I'm so happy. I love their food.
Oh, I was thinking about Little Man. Oh my goodness, y'all. Little Man is finally sleeping. Everybody say, yay! I told his mama, I said, listen, he go 36 hours without sleeping again. You going to have to take a day off from work. Because he was, woof.
Oh, I know.
He's very, and he's getting to that little, you know how they get independent. He's at that little independent stage. Oh, Purple Hearts, before I get back over to the sheriff stuff and the old business stuff we gotta talk. When we was talking about twins, my mom's a twin. My mom's twin sister had twins. One of those twins had twins, and I had twins. And to kick it off, my mom and her twin sister had me and the twins at the same time, on the same day, in the same hospital. My granny was busy. Libby! My buddy, my pal. Libby, I'm going to drop a link. You better grab it and just come on up, because I'm having a morning time party. I'm team no sleep. We're going to talk about the sheriff. We're going to talk about Mmiw. Whatever. Just whatever. It's the whatever hour. Libby's probably like, oh God, make her shut up.
We don't shut up. We protest.
Libby's probably tired of hearing my voice. Y'all have no idea. She said, my twins' dad's had 10. Oh, Purple Hearts, you trying to catch me. The best twin name, I still say. Okay, mine are Lance and Lacey. The cousins that were born on the same day as me. My mom's twin sister's twins. That's Jennifer. Okay, Miss Libby, I still love you. Is Jennifer and Kim. And my mom it's Brenda and Linda. They rhyme. But Alice and Dallas, my cousins. To me, that was... I don't know any other twins named Alice and Dallas. So, I thought it was very creative of my great aunt. I would have wanted to kill her, but I thought it was very creative. Oh, because they got, in high school, it was not cute. Why are we getting hit so hard with the Russian bots? Listen, Lindas. Are they done fighting? I got so sad seeing everybody, you guys in the Ukraine and everything. Oh, Jenna and Junior, I love that. That's so precious. But in the Ukraine, seeing there were like thousands of people down there in the subways, just huddled together and stuff, and seeing them, the bombs where they had the next morning where they have bombed the residential areas, like right there at that playground and stuff. It was, man, that broke my heart. Like, you don't know if somebody's babies were out there or not. And I know it's war, but still. I mean, ain't we supposed to be past that point now? I mean, aren't our leaders supposed to be educated enough to do what we tell our children to do, which is use your words, not your hands? You know? It's just no child has done anything to hurt anybody to where they should have to live like that. I mean...
Hey, and I just emailed you a video of my family that I created.
Oh, do you want me to show it here or just...
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask, you know. It is Purple Hearts. It's very sad. It's very sad. Let's see, let me... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta pull the video up before I share stream. Y'all know I'm still a little backwards. I'm hoping and praying. Did y'all, while I'm doing this, the gag order on the West case, a lot of people are upset about it, you know, but honestly, it's kind of what's best for the case and for the chances of a conviction. You know, sometimes people don't understand why, but if witnesses or people involved, I want what you have, it's human nature, right, Lloyd? It's the saddest thing. I mean, it breaks my heart to even think about that. I'm trying to pull it up now, Miss Christie. Oh my gosh, little man out there is so freaking cute. Right at the beginning, sorry. Because when I pulled it up, I saw his picture at the beginning. He's like, how old is he?
He's just turned 2, the 27th.
Oh, I wish. Too bad you're not closer. Be a perfect little playmate for a little man. Let's see, we got a like and subscribe. I need to ring the bell. We already did 3 minutes on the other video. Make sure that you let your subscribers know that since YouTube updated their standards and stuff. Hey, Dazed and Confused, welcome. But make sure you let them know that before they hit a thumbs up or a subscribe button, that they have to watch over 3 minutes of one video and then hit the subscribe and the thumbs up. If they do it in the reverse order, a lot of times it'll unsub within like 7 days and they won't get notifications and stuff when you're posting a video or anything.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah. That's what I was saying too. Check out Miss V, the viral team. They gave me pointers and tidbits and stuff that really just kind of made me excited in a way that I haven't been for my channel, you know, because it gets hard and it gets sad when you're talking about children and children being hurt, and especially, you know, Summer is not that far from where I live. I've been there 3 times. I had somebody ask me, you know, which YouTube thing, Dazed and Confused, Miss V's channel. If somebody will drop Miss V's link in the chat again, it's the let's see, make this go, MTGV TV is her channel. If somebody just dropped the link again in the chat for me, I'd be ever so grateful. She's going to be doing a live around 8 this morning. But it's hard, you know, because my grandson is getting ready to turn 4. And, you know, Summer was 5 when she went missing. And I've been to Tennessee. I went for the vigil that, you know, that we all had the idea about doing and whatnot. And got to meet a lot of good people. And, you know, we went to Warrior's Path. The video's still up. Anybody that wants it. The YouTube College is in your studio. If you can't find it, you can just go to Google and type in YouTube College. Usually on your, let me see, let me share right quick and I'll show you. On your dashboard, you'll see up over here in, I'm just waiting on it to come up. You'll see stuff over here, depending on what your level and stuff is. You'll see stuff over here about doing brand deals. It gives you ideas for you, and you just click on it. Right here's the Creator Insider. That'll tell you a lot of tips. And you can always, right here where it says search across your channel, that'll just do your channel. But when you open up, like, to share Miss Chrissy, sorry, to share Miss Chrissy's video right here, I'm looking at it, I love your artwork. I love the hearts and the rainbows and stuff. That is so pretty. It's beautiful. I love it. It's original too. It's awesome. I don't have that artistic ability. So, I try. And look, she got the coffee cup down in the bottom left-hand corner. Good morning, Shay. How are you? Well, welcome. Do you have a channel, Miss Shay? Purple Hearts, is that Shay's link that you just dropped? If not, if one of my mods will drop Miss Shay's link, and we made sure to drop your link, Miss Chrissy, and hopefully everybody come. And anybody that wants to come up, I always have an open panel. Everybody is respected. We like to respect each other and each other's opinion. And okay, Miss Shay, I think that that's the Miss V's link. That we shared. Thank you for coming. Miss V was here earlier. She's awesome. And I was telling everybody just how great you guys are over there in the Team Viral, and how it's creators. Actually, there's one day, I think it's one day a week they specifically do it, but creators get together. You can pull your channel up. They'll look at how you have everything set up, give you pointers, give you tidbits, tell you little bits of information that they know and have learned, and we all share with each other to help each other grow. And it's just a wonderful platform. And they always cover like current events that are going on, you know, the Astrodome, missing children and everything. It's wonderful. I'm always going to work when you were on. Big Bird replay though. Alright, Days, you got a channel? If Purple Hearts, are you the only mod I have? What's up, Wave? Welcome, darling. Thank you for being here. If one of the mods in the chat can drop Dazed and Confused's link, I can make it easy. I can just mod Dazed real quick, and you can drop your own link if you want me to. But, that's one thing I try to remember to do, is I just have a standing thing in here. If a creator comes in, as long as we know they're a creator, we automatically share their link in the chat. It's all, because why not help, and rather than tear each other down, why not help each other out and bring each other up, you know? I don't understand people doing that. Days, I'm going to hit you with a wrench right quick, because I think that Purple Hearts may be the only mod in the chat right now. Listen at me with the hiccups. I promise I ain't been drinking. It's too early or too late, depending on which way y'all want to look at it. That, and if I've been drinking, I'd be snoring.
I don't snore, so I'm good.
Awesome. Okay, I got you. Oh, I can't say I don't snore. I snore. What is wrong with that? This is terrible. I don't know why I keep having to go out and reload the chat in my thing. Hey, Miss Libby, can you drop Dazed and Confused's link for me? Well, Dazed, I got you. I got it to work. Libby, you know I'm challenged. Okay, Dazed, you can actually drop your own link if you want to. Lloyd, a troll, gives the invitation to the permanent block party where the beer is served hot. There are no females or men, depending on which one you are for you. And it's kind of like the Hotel California. You can check in, but you don't check out. Okay. I'm going to show your cute video. I'm excited. I want to see. I'm going to mute myself. So does it have music that I need to mute, or can it? Do you want me to just play it? Is it you talking? It's your own personal, or?
Yeah, you can play the music and everything.
Okay, because I've got videos. A lot of people don't know this. Just FYI, YouTube. When you go to your channel, if you scroll down, anybody that has a YouTube channel can access it. Even when you sign up and everything, YouTube gives you like a bazillion tracks of music of all different genres that you can use in creating personal videos and stuff, or professional. It's available for personal and commercial use for free. Just so you guys know. Okay, let me. You guys get ready, because I've already seen a little preview, and this is the cutest kids I've seen.
Love is sweet, love is kind. Love comes from a family of mine.
We're big, we're small, we're young, and we're old. We're all different people living together with love. We laugh, we play, we learn every day. We're all different people living together with love. Together with love, we are a family, living, playing together. We are a family, wherever we may go. We are a family, I can feel our love. I can feel our love. We hug, we care, we help, and we share. We're all different people living together with love. Together with love, we sing, we hope, we dream, and we grow. We're all different people living together with love. Together with love, and we are a family, living, working together. We are a family, wherever we may go. We are a family, I can feel our.
Oh my goodness. That was so freaking adorable. And I saw that Shay said she's a preschool teacher. Oh, Shay, I used to be a daycare teacher. I know that might scare some of y'all. But that's the job probably I miss so much. Thank you, Snuggles. I didn't want to interrupt the video to say it, but I thought I'd tell you in chat and then say it when I come back. Thank you and welcome. We appreciate you. And I went over and subbed to Dazed and Confused channel. Make sure you guys go over there and give her a sub and a shout out and show some love. Let's see, there was something I was about to say and I lost my train of thought again. Oh, I was gonna tell you, she was saying that that other channel had the copyright free music too. There's a let me look and I'll tell you the name of it. If you it's available for, it's called Pexels, Pexels. Has video and still pictures that you can use. It's really cheap, like to pay. You give little donations to them if you want to. You're welcome. Thank you, D. Connor. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hey Jude, I love the name. It always makes me think of the Beatles. But hey Jude. Oh, and listen, she's trying to make me hangry. She said she's back. She had to make biscuits and gravy. So yay, Jude brought biscuits and gravy for all of us. Hey. Okay. Alrighty. Now it's time to get into the business part, I guess. I was having fun looking at the kitties. They're too cute. You have some adorable babies, let me tell you. I know you are one proud mama.
Uh-huh. Especially with that quiet little boy of mine.
Did you say he's quiet?
His name is Wyatt. W-Y-A-T-T.
Oh, I thought you said he's a quiet little boy.
Oh, he is. But he's my preemie that was born at 27 weeks. And being 5 years old, almost 6 as of October, he does not look like he was born early.
I feel you on that. It's good. I'm glad he's happy and healthy. He is freaking adorable.
But my youngest that just turned 2, he was my biggest baby, and now he's my smallest. He's the skinniest one.
Hey, Miss Katie. Thank you for coming to show some love and get some rest, darling. Let's see. I'm gonna go over to the Sherriff thing. Because I want to get to, before Miss Gina has to get her some sleep. Because I know, let's see, it's probably close to 6 there. Yay, thank you, Shay. Everybody just showing everybody love. It's just a happy, happy, happy day. I'm not going to start singing, I promise. I won't start singing, even though Lauryn Hill's Oh Happy Day is one of my favorite songs. That and I, the Sparrow. I love that movie just because of that.
I'm gonna hop off.
Okay, darling. Well, thank you so much for coming up, and you're welcome anytime. And just like I said, I always have an open panel. Anybody is welcome to come up, and we welcome all thoughts and viewpoints. No judgment, no attitude, no anger. As long as we just all respect each other. You know, we can disagree and not have the same viewpoints and still be friends. A lot of people don't. I can't stand to go into a chat or a channel and they're like, oh no, you're modding over there, you were in this chat or you were doing this and you can't, you know. Now, I will say this. If, say, you see me in your channel and then I'm over here in Sally's channel and I'm talking about Christy's the worst person in the world and she's terrible, well, I would expect you to tell me to get out. You know what I mean? But I let the haters be my motivators. What? But thank you so much for sharing your beautiful family and your work with us. We appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you, darling. Let's see, I'm not good with this, I'm trying. See if that works. Okay. Alright, and if anybody else wants to come up, just holler at me, and I'll drop the link. Oh, I know, right? Purple hearts. So this question, what is a sheriff? And it goes through a real long about the backstory and stuff of sheriffs came from out west, and it goes back to England and whatnot, but we're going to go with the in America. Let's see. Chief law enforcement. Okay. It says right now at least 40 states have elected sheriffs. So there are 10 U.S. states that do not have elected sheriffs. And that doesn't necessarily mean they have appointed sheriffs either. And it tells us that here. I'm just waiting to get to where. Okay. In many regions, especially in the South, sheriffs still have a wide jurisdiction and primary law enforcement responsibilities, unlike police chiefs, who usually report to mayors or other elected officials. Sheriffs have fewer checks on their power. Many sheriffs serve long stints in office, and some are in place for decades, like we've been talking about with Mr. Lawson and his father before him. Switching this back so y'all can see. I know, like I was saying, if you guys know Sharon from Down Under Crime Talks, and Libby, if you're still here, I know you got her link and you can drop it for me if she didn't fall asleep on me or go to bed. But she was asking, who is it that a sheriff reports to, because they're an elected official. And you know, she's from Australia, so we in the States are not familiar with our own laws and what governs them, so how can we expect somebody, you know, from another country to be? And they were saying in the chat that it was the mayor. But I was thinking that it would have to be somebody higher than the mayor, because he's also an elected official. And the sheriff and the mayor pretty much, in most of the states that I know of, are pretty much on the same level as far as responsibilities. And like, you know, if you were at a job or something, they'd both be supervisors. And, you know, over there. Yay, Jude, yes. Sub to Purple Hearts. Woo, woo, woo. Yay. Let's see. So, it says, while the precise role of elected sheriffs varies from state to state, they have some duties in common, including overseeing local jails, transporting prisoners and pre-trial detainees, and investigating crimes. Some even act as coroners, ruling over a person's cause of death. The only states that do not have local sheriffs are Alaska, Hawaii, and Connecticut, which rely on statewide law enforcement agencies. And that's a statistic from the National Sheriff's Association. Then it goes into potential for abuse. Exactly, Lloyd. Really, really it is. And it's that way. It's West Virginia. It's that way in North Carolina, South Carolina. Oh, yay. We just got to stick together and support each other, you guys, you know. That way everybody wins. But, let's see. So the potential for abuse, and believe it or not, and this gives some examples, and this one in here that I read, I've got to tell you guys, because I was like mouth wide open. Like, but the sheriff got the federal government, so, you know, and I think this is important, and this is applicable to Summer's case. Because everybody keeps asking, who does Ronnie Lawson answer to? Who does he report to? Besides the people that elect him, especially since he keeps, most of the time he's running unopposed. So, it says, while many sheriffs serve important functions in the community, the position itself is easy to abuse. Long tenures with limited oversight allow some to run their counties as small fiefdoms, subject to their own rules. Wow. If that's not a huge statement, I mean, wow. Let that, because it's basically saying you can run it like, a feudal lord back in the day. Like, wow. Okay. Despite, sorry, my back just twinged. I'm good as long as I don't move that certain way, but it's hard not to do. This rain is killing it. Despite their broad duties, sheriffs and their deputies aren't always trained in law enforcement. Your name and sheriff. All right, Lloyd. Hold on. I won't put you on blast. We'll do this way. I told it to take that off and it put it right back up. That's weird. I'm waiting on my screen to cooperate. I have seen Dazed and Confused around the tubes. So happy you find your channel and sub. Dazed and Confused has been in Nita's world for a while. They good peoples. Okay, let's see what. Well, Lloyd Austin's the Secretary of Defense. There's a Boston here, but he's our ex-district attorney. Are you an author, Lloyd? I just personally like your sense of humor and think you're pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome if this is you. Really? Is this you for real, Lloyd? It's really, but this is you that's talking about? Because it's from the New York Times article I'm reading. Pretty freaking awesome. I like the honor system. Let's see. Oh. Listen, I'm sitting here reading this quietly like I love this article. It was your dad, but I love this article. The guy was literally knocking on the door to come back in. That's pretty freaking awesome. And your dad, just the way that it ain't a hotel, I could just see my granddaddy saying the same kind of thing. That's pretty cool, Lloyd. You know, there are good sheriffs. I did security. I worked for our ex-sheriff. He's actually up for re-election this year, and I hope he wins. You were there. That's what's up. like this quote that he says in this. He says, "Got to treat them human. It ain't a hotel," said Mr. Boston, who's in his 60s. "But you've got to treat them human." I like that. I think I'm not underestimating him at all, Jude. I had something to propose. Everybody thinks he lied. Did he lie? Or did he just take the parents at their word? I say that because when did Candace make the statement that her lawyer was already handling that? I didn't even look at the date on that YouTube stream where she made that statement. But if he said that they were lawyered up after she made that statement, he's not lying. Once they say, I like that though, Lloyd. It reminds you. See, I'm in North Carolina, so that kind of reminds me of Mayberry, kind of Andy Griffith type thing. You know, I can see that. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Okay, so from West Virginia, that's what's up. Because this is a redigitized article. Thy will be done. I believe you are correct. I would agree. There are really good sheriffs. There are a lot of really good sheriffs. Yeah, he did. He called their bluff. I firmly believe that. You know, absolutely, Jude. He's not going to do nothing stupid. Right now, the FBI's been there since the Amber Alert was issued. I keep saying this. You're not Opie? Hey, Opie wasn't bad, Lloyd. I'd be Opie before I'd be Barney. You only get one bullet. If there's two people, you're in trouble. Well, this says a recent report to the state Supreme Court cited the jail for its unique and humane style of management, reflective of a large family. I just wonder, with all the drugs and stuff, would that, you think, be possible? Opie's rich. Jude said Opie's rich, Lloyd. And see, I want term limits for all elected officials, these lifers, and government getting rich. Listen, Dazed and Confused, I'll advocate for that with you. And I'm talking more in the Congress and the Senate. That will be done, says watching Andy Griffith right now. Congress and the Senate. Term limits might get them to pay more attention to what the people at home really want to they be done, you know. Lloyd, ain't nothing wrong with being poor at all. I mean, I grew up, you know, poor as could be. I think we would see a lot, Dazed and Confused, we see a lot less pork belly spending if they knew, you know what I mean, like, they run and I'm not talking about the sheriff, I'm talking about all elected officials that don't have term limits. I think at the very least that if you serve 8 years in the Senate or Congress, that you should have to take 2 to 4 years off before you can run again. Oh, I liked Petticoat Junction. Y'all probably don't know that. I'm old. Let's see. Let me go back. I want y'all to see what this one sheriff did. It was crazy. I guess the point I'm making is few friends. I liked Mr. Ed too, Miss Linda. Crew being called trailer trash. Same, Dazed and Confused, exact same. And not, I mean, it is what it is. Lloyd, I'd rather have a small circle of honest, true, loyal friends than thousands of two-faced backstabbers. I like that, Jude. Hey, Lloyd, I had an Uncle Joe. My mom's brother's name was Joe. I used to love watching Petticoat Junction and the Patty Duke show on Nick at Night, the black and white one. And Gidget, remember Gidget? The original Gidget with Sally Field. That and the Fly Nun. My grandma used to laugh at me because I liked that. She was like, your daddy watched that, Ed. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get back to where I was and not lose it. That is so cool, Lloyd, though. You're still funny, and I like you make me laugh. But I think that's pretty cool. It says elective sheriffs may have backgrounds in business or real estate instead. Patronage can run strong in sheriff's departments, with some deputies hired as political favors. That's what I was going to say about... Morning, Smiley. How you doing, darling? That's what I was going to say about here where I live. We still have the good old boy network in full force. And our current sheriff is retiring and not running again this year. After like forever. I mean, literally I'm turning 50 on my birthday on the 11th of April, and I know it's pouring the rain here too, Miss Smiley. And Three's Company Love, but I loved Love Boat and Remington Steele and Simon, yep, all them. Said them, not him. You good, Linda? I knew what you meant, baby. But and our sheriff here, literally, I'll be turning 50 this year on my birthday, and I'm see, 3 times 4, 12 years out of my entire life is all that the sheriff that's retiring because he has cancer and not running again has not been sheriff. So what? Let's see, that's 38. Yeah, for 38 years. Is that right? Yeah, for 38 years he's been president. He's been sheriff here in my county. And honestly, I think he would have ran again and got it if he hadn't got sick. But the gentleman that's running that I hope gets it actually is one of the person that served 4 out of those 12 years. He's not part of the good old boy network. He's a foreigner. He's not from here. I know, Lloyd, you got that ish right. Every day. You know, we ain't seen $4 here since woo. And it was $3.99 a gallon yesterday at the cheapest gas station. So I feel you. I'm having to pay for rides right now, so I feel you for real, for real. That is, you ain't never told the truth. But more so than that, that's a woo. I know somebody was saying in another chat that it was $5.10 a gallon. Whew, Smiley, goodness, y'all. I guess I'm glad I got my gas card and gas points. Oh, Lord, $4.25. And you know what's crazy? I have this Russian couple that I subscribe to their channel. With the new sanctions and everything in Russia, do you know what Their gas, like the least octane, starts at 92, by the way. Do you know how much their gas is a gallon? With all the big sanctions that us and NATO and NAFTA and whatever's putting on? Everybody, hold on to your britches and listen to this one. It was $1.08 a gallon at the highest. They went to 3 gas stations. 92 octane was $1.08 a gallon. Daggum. In Indiana, D, that's crazy. And Jude said $4 in Nashville. That's about what we are. That will be done. I bet it gets past $5.50. They took Elmer Fudd's gun. Yeah, Smiley, they saying it could get as high as $7, maybe even more. That it's insane. And people think we not fighting over oil. Psh. Psh. Now I wish I need to find me an electric car. It's gonna be a scooter. I'm gonna get me one of them Razor scooters that you know that you charge and push the little thing and ride. Someone said, well, think about it. You're helping Ukraine not be rude, but Ukraine. I don't understand, but okay. All I'm saying is, Russia's supposed to be being punished by these sanctions. And it's $1.08 a gallon. The sanctions, like they were the Russian couple, they went to the grocery store and were showing, how much this had went up and that had went up. All the gasoline that we have here. Say that we have enough here to last. We probably do. That will be done. They keep stores and back stores and everything else. I know, right? See, y'all, I mean, top pay around here per hour at a real good job is about $12, $12.50 if you've been there 6 months or more per hour. And with the fungalitis, when the rent moratorium came off, oh no, I'm not talking about an electric bike. I'm just talking about one of them Razor scooters that's got the, the little motor on it. I think they're about 50. I know, Purple Hearts, food, everything's good, because they have to, use gas to transport it. Alright, Miss Kathy, be safe. But, stock up on beans and taters. We stock up on them pintos, we can fill our cars up, yeah. Yeah, milk is more than gas. Ugh, that's crazy. I'm afraid so, Lloyd. I see it coming. What I don't understand is, and I get how sanctions work. It's supposed to make it more difficult for the government and everything or whatever. But when the citizens are sitting there really straight up telling, not the Ukraine, but the people I'm talking about don't live in the Ukraine. They are Russian citizens. They live in Russia. I forget the name of the town, but I'm subscribed to their channel. And I've been watching them. Their gas has only went up by like 17 cents a gallon with the sanctions that has been put on by all the governments around the world that sanctioned them. It's 17 cents a gallon because he did the conversion. They use liters. He did the conversion chart and stuff. And like their food and everything has went up an average of 8 cents per thing. So that's crazy that we're going to hurt more and they're the ones that are being sanctioned. It's crazy how that works in reverse, ain't it? I just think war sucks. Maybe that's what what I should put. Maybe that's what I should put. War just sucks. And it does. It's horrible and it sucks. I want to find that one. Let's see. It's not what I'm looking for. Okay. I think, let's see. This one talks about the running of the jail, and it can be a lucrative business. There was one part in here that was specifically about a sheriff in Tennessee. Or North Carolina, my bad, North Carolina. I'm looking for the one where the guy bought the drag racing car for himself. And this goes over the sheriff as a coroner. Excessive force. This is it, the sheriff's and forfeiture. I thought this was kind of actually interesting, because it has to do with stuff that I cook with wood, lobby, Brandon. Ooh, I bet Brandon, ooh. Morning, TD Dean. What's up, Unsolved with Barb? Whew. $6.77 a gallon. Woo. Yeah, in Russia they were showing it was like 47 cents per liter, I think. And that was the highest. Like, it was 92, 95, and 98 octane. Like, their lowest, we go as low as 89. Their lowest was 92 octane. And it worked out, however he done it, he showed it, and it worked out to like, yeah, $7. I wish we had Global Tel. He was in New York and I was here, so y'all know that wasn't cheap. You better talk fast and use them money sparingly, because I wouldn't, thank God I ain't there no more. This about sheriffs and forfeiture. I was going to read. Ex-Attorney General Jeff Sessions rescinded an Obama-era rule that prevented state and local law enforcement from using federal asset forfeiture laws to evade local reform efforts. Let me get a drink of soda. No. Linda, I feel you, and the problem here is we don't have mass transit. This is a ripoff for real. Yeah, I agree, Dazed. I agree. A huge one. And it says here, as a result, sheriffs are now free to use asset forfeiture by citing federal law, even if local rules prevent the practice. Forfeiture funds, like many other fees and fines, are often at the complete disposal of sheriffs and other officials, which can lead to abuses and corruption. That is cited from the U.S. Department of Justice Police Directive 17-1 and the DOJ press release. Department of Justice. Okay, this is the one I wanted to tell y'all about, because I was like, what? And of course it was Gwinnett County, Georgia. In April of 2018, Sheriff Butch Conway of Gwinnett County, Georgia, used $70,000 $1,000 from asset forfeiture funds to buy a 707 horsepower muscle car. The Department of Justice wrote a letter demanding that the sheriff reimburse the federal government for the forfeiture funds he used. The government had previously approved the purchase, taking at face value the sheriff's argument that the car was for undercover operations and teaching kids about the dangers of distracted driving. That was actually pretty decent, I guess, argument. The Justice Department requested the money back in July of 2018 and is conducting a federal review of other expenditures. And that comes from the Atlanta Journal-Constitution. I just thought that was funny. And it says here, because sheriffs have the power to detain people, they often play a role in immigration enforcement. I do know here that we had several ICE raids. Number of people, please. Because right here it's talking about Mecklenburg County, North Carolina, which Charlotte, North Carolina, and it says Charlotte Observer down there, is the main city that's in Mecklenburg and Iredell. You got Mecklenburg and Iredell right there, because I actually used to work in Charlotte. But we had it's the chicken poultry processing plant where they get the live chickens and process them. Oh, and while people think I won't work, by the way, I worked there. I worked on the cut line on production, worked my way up to inspect and x-ray, and from there, I worked my way up to where I made all the labels for everything in the plant, coming, going, shipping, inside, whatever, designed them, printed them, made them, templates, whatever they had. It was a label. I made it on third shift. Not a job everybody can do. And we were working 6 and 7 nights a week, and it was mandatory. The thing about third shift there was, like, you get off, and it's Saturday morning at 8 a.m. when you get off, and you got to be back to work Sunday night at 10 a.m. What's up, Melissa? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Constitutional sheriffs. Let's see. Oh, this is also interesting to me. It says, historically, some sheriffs have not only enforced the laws, they have also decided which laws not to enforce. They view this as protecting the people from the intrusions of the federal government. This is the parts we're getting into that I think is actually I live away from everything out in the country, so there's no bus line. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing runs if you don't have a car to get anywhere. You just... Linda, you might be my neighbor. For reals. Because it's that way here. I mean, I get you. I get you. It's like a 20-minute drive to anything other than the little convenience store right up the street. So I get you. And that's 1.8 miles each way from my driveway. Because before I took the job at Wally World, I walked back and forth to work if I couldn't catch a ride. So I feel you. There's just like... And y'all still cross your fingers, because if I can get the job that I expect to hear from very soon, Lacey and I can carpool together. Yeah, we don't got a bus. We don't got no bus, no tram, no trolley. And shoot, we got cab. I know one cab. One taxi cab. They do not run after 9 p.m. We have one Lyft driver, and it was so funny. We were riding the other day, and literally, my cousin Priscilla and I riding, and I look up and I said, "Oh God, the Lyft driver's in town. The college must be on break." Because his dad, his parents are actually both doctors, and he's the only Lyft driver we have. And if he's away at college, we don't have one of them. We got DoorDash though. We got DoorDash out the wazoo. But it charges out the wazoo too. Y'all know. But during the fungalitis season, we was glad to see them with some of them delivery services. I got a little spoilt, I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to carpool. I see that, TD Dean. A lot of people think there's mass transit everywhere, and it's not like that, you know? Okay, I gotta get through this because I really want to talk about the Mmiw movement, so I can educate people about what we're going to talk about, because I think it's really important to address this, and then it's going to be a natural progression from Mmiw to talk about the foster care and CPS system and the adoption system. And given these cases that we're working, I think that's a very natural progression. Thank you so much. Thank you. It would be perfect. It would be. I mean, I don't care if I have to go to work 30 minutes or an hour early. And like I told her, it won't hurt me. I'll walk around. I'll make a video and stop and ask people questions and upload a video. Make it a win-win situation. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, this was the part. This was the part right here. It says, who sheriffs the sheriff? It says, because sheriff's duties are enshrined in state constitutions, meaning the role cannot be eliminated, there are few restrictions on their power. In many cases, only a specific official can arrest a sheriff, even if he or she has broken the law. In some places, only the governor can arrest the sheriff. In some states, there is a limited amount local government can do to change a sheriff's budget or determine the allocation of funds. And that was published and written by James Toberlin of the Virginia Law Review. And this part is important. Oh, Melissa, I don't want to go run for sheriff of Rogersville. I don't live in Tennessee. I'm not across the line. They might not like me. I don't know. I don't want to run for sheriff. They won't let me play with guns. Melissa said move. Oh. Hey, Tama. TDDs, everybody's telling me to move. Y'all want me to just take off running. We having too much fun. This is I like when we have live streams like this, when we all laughing and having a good time and enjoying each other. And we can maybe learn something too. Yay, because I'm learning. I'm learning with y'all. Smiley, you still doing your channel? Cause you ain't said no. We need to post your link. If anybody can, if they would post Miss Smiley's link for her, that would be lovely and greatly appreciated. I've watched a lot of her content. She has good content, and she's a very nice lady, and very sweet, and her chat's quite fun too. I like several of your videos, especially the ones where you're walking out. I don't know, I hadn't looked, but they did say you didn't have to necessarily have a background in law enforcement, that a lot of people have a background in business and stuff. Oh, Purple Hearts, you gonna make me cry. Could ride a bicycle. Can I be Sherriff if I'm living in a tent? Thank you, Days. You guys, that is Miss Smiley's link right there above her name. That's good, Smiley. That's what's important. Ain't no telling what'll come out my mouth either. And listen, I'm team no sleep. So it is what it is. Okay, so it says, even voters' power over sheriffs is finite. In Los Angeles County, for example, voters tried to limit sheriffs' terms. Days, listen at this ish for reals. Put blue lights on the scooter. Oh, I think from what they said, I need a four-wheeler anyway. Back room of the sheriff's office. Okay, I see y'all got jokes for real. I'm enjoying this one. Oh, it said, Los Angeles County, for example, voters tried to limit sheriff's terms in office. But then Sheriff Lee Baca, listen, as soon as I said that, I thought about Star Wars and Chewbacca. Okay, anyway, I'll quit. Lee Baca sued and won after a court found that sheriff's term limits cannot be altered by voters. What? I agree, Boston. That's when Boston Lloyd, when I think it takes the humanity out of it. You know, when you do a for-profit, it's numbers. There's no people taken into account, and I honestly think if it would change and be geared more towards the individual and the situation and circumstance, we might would end up with less repeat offenders in a lot of situations, especially non-violent situations. Linda, you make me feel good. Wow, Linda, I feel you. Look, to take the cab one way from my house to Walmart, not to get back, just to go to the Wally World, because there's a little, little strip mall and stuff. And this has been over 2 years ago, so with gas prices what they are, I'm sure it would be astronomical right now. It cost me nearly $29 with no tip. It's where I live. Yeah, not true. Oh my God, Linda, that's insane. Have you checked? I don't know your age, and I'm not asking you to tell, but if it's doctor visits, I don't know what state you live in either. Check with your Department of Social Services. A lot of them have transport if you qualify. If you're disabled, if you have any type of, if you're disabled, you're retired, if you receive any type of government assistance, generally you qualify. for free transportation. You may have to schedule it ahead of time, but call your Department of DSS and ask. I know, like I say, I live in North Carolina, and I know in North Carolina that it's not a county to county thing. That's a state thing. And the federal government actually gives the departments of social services funding. I don't know if you qualify in any way, but it's something to check, Right, that's what I'm saying, Purple Hearts, the medical transport. That's the closest thing we got to a bus around here is ours is called Greenway Transportation. But generally, you had to schedule the transport like 2 weeks in advance. But if you should be able to call and qualify, especially if there's not mass transit, depending on your state. It's just call your Department of Social Services and ask. Are you okay, Melissa? Did you ever find him, by the way? Because I know you was telling us that, you'd found the car, but y'all hadn't found him or heard from him yet. Right, Smiley? Is it 48 hours? Okay. Purple Hearts, I knew you had to schedule ahead of time. If you have a caseworker, you can call them. If you don't have a caseworker, if you get Medicaid, Medicare, food stamps, any government assistance whatsoever, in North Carolina, you qualify for medical transportation. So it's definitely something to look into, Linda. Even if you're in another state, call your Department of Social Services and tell them what you need and see if they'll help. Linda, you should be able to, if you qualify for the medical transport and he has a diagnosed disorder, you should be able to get, there's free respite care there's free respite care available even no matter what your income is. But you should be able to get free respite care long enough for you to be able to go and take care of your needs. At least 6 hours per week is available. I'm telling call your DSS. That's what you paid. You've worked and you've done your time and everything in this world. You deserve to be able to collect those benefits. That's what your taxes that you pay. And please don't say you don't work and pay taxes, because if you've ever bought anything, you pay tax. You have 4 cars and 2 drivers. I think that will change soon. Oh Lord. He was in the hospital for 4 days. They said, they told you he wasn't there. Why would they do that to you? You're his mom. What? That can't be because of the fungulitis. That was just rude. Your account will be half. I don't understand what that means, Smiley. What do you mean your account will be half? I don't understand. I mean, if they could get somebody, to sit with him and you can get transport and go to the doctor, I mean, it's for your benefit and your health, honey. I'd be pissed too, Melissa. I'd be ready to see heads roll inside the damn hospital. It is sad, Smiley. That's crazy. Let me get that doctor. Yeah, Miss Linda, it does work that way about having to wait and stuff. And it sucks, but I mean it's better than the alternative of you not getting any care at all, darling. Is your insurance not going to help you at all, Melissa? Okay, TD. Miss Linda, TD Dean says that usually you can pay like an extra $2 and he could come with you. Right, Purple Hearts? That's crazy. I can't believe that. That's horrible. Well, Linda, you might can ask him if, especially because of his diagnosis, I'm sure that they'll work with you and let him ride with. I know that my nephew goes with his guardian because he's on the autistic spectrum and he's on the severe side, and he's actually 34 now. Oh, are you going to be upside down on the financing, Melissa? I mean, maybe you've got enough paid that it won't leave you too bad off, to where you at least have a down payment. Honey, I feel you. If I don't get something done with this lemon, I'm really going to an attorney. I've looked into that law firm. I'm going to an attorney. What is DHHR, Lloyd? I need to know about that. Apparently, I don't know what. I'm at my wit's end. Oh my God, Melissa, I'm so freaking sorry. Was the accident his fault, or did somebody hit him? Don't give up right away either, Melissa. Try to negotiate with your insurance company. Oh my God. We do have a lemon law in North Carolina, but it's only good for 90 days. But because of the signed statements that I have from actually their repo man, who before, the starter was messing up, and he had to come and literally jump me off and show me how to tap the starter for the first 4 times in a month. There used to be a free plane service that would fly people that can't afford and are sick, but I can't remember the name of them. Have you? No, I haven't, Smiley, but I will research that. Miss Linda, Smiley saying something about a plane service that's available for transport back and forth. Let me look into that and see if I can find anything out about it, and I'll definitely let you know in our next live stream. Teeny Dean, are you doing okay? You had throat. But they did let 2 people in with you? That's good. Well, Lloyd, my income's extra low right now, but I don't get any benefits at all. I wonder if they'd help me. If it wasn't your fault or his fault, your insurance company should go to bat for you, Melissa. Nurse Royo. Medicaid or TennCare, get free transport to doctor appointments. That's what I was thinking, Nurse Royo. Melissa, your insurance company and agent should go to bat for you. You shouldn't have to get an attorney. They should go to bat for you. You talking about the Shriners, Smiley? Because my son's a Shriner. Wow. TDD, I'm sorry, and I will pray for you and your recovery and your family. And, but I know this is going to sound really weird, and let me explain it before people think I'm being mean or nothing. But it actually kind of gives me just a little sliver of happiness and hope, because maybe, I'll be able to be there with my son instead of being out in the parking lot whenever we find out the date. What? Oh, you must have a jacked up insurance company. Do you have legal aid? Try to find the nearest legal aid in your town, Melissa. If you're low income or fixed income, they will help you. It's federally funded. She said pigeon poop. Melissa, I don't mean to laugh, but that just took me off guard. Shans, okay? Okay, got you. Okay. Are you doing okay, TD, and feeling, everything seems to be good in the recovery and whatnot? Your insurance will provide legal for you? Yes. See, I don't know what state you're in. If you're in North Carolina and they cross the yellow lines, they're automatically. Did the other person get a daggum ticket, Melissa? Absolutely, Purple. Thank you. Sometimes we have to look and find the glass half full. I get that. Oh, God, Melissa. And Smiley, that's where I know a lot of stuff, too. Little bud's coming on the left here. Little ho-ho TD, with what, personally, I'm there with you, baby, and I'll pray. See, I had never heard of them. I've heard of Shriners Hospital, and of course St. Jude's, and the cancer treatment centers in Atlanta. Cancer treatment centers in America. They have several. They're such great people. You're welcome, TD. If you need somebody to talk to that understands, you can email me and I'll give you my personal info and I'll be there to listen. I know how that stress and that worry can affect you. Oh, God, yeah. Especially if it was a little wet. Melissa, that's terrible. See, I never heard of them, Smiley and Jeannie. But I'm glad to know about them. I'll have to see what I can find out about them. That's... Oh, y'all got me a little teared up. Okay. Let's see. I am going to mute for a moment because I'm going to blow my nose. Melissa, I know this may sound really strange, and I don't want to say it out on the whatchamacallit, but I really have a thought and an idea. Enterprise Rental Car will bring the rental to you. You can call them. If the insurance company's paying for it, you can call them and schedule it. They come and drive the car to you. That's their big stick. But I really have an idea, Melissa, that you may not have thought of and he may not have thought of. But if you have full coverage on your car, but I don't want to say it publicly right now, email me, Melissa. What? Oh no, that is their big thing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Smiley. Money does talk. Money does talk. But Melissa, for real, shoot me an email. I don't want to say it publicly for the world, okay? But I do have an idea that may be able to help you. And more ways than one. It may not, but it sure the heck won't hurt to give her a shot. And if the circumstances is right, you may be able to get legal representation. But listen, you don't always just take for granted what the insurance company is telling you is the gospel, because a lot of times it's about money. You know? I know, Tama, that's horrible. Hey, Georgie's mama. Wow, really? That's terrible, Georgie's mom. That's horrible. I'm going to run to the ladies' room real quick before I pee. Yeah, AAA. I can't believe it. And the insurance company or nobody's willing to help you get to the rental agency. That's some straight bullshit. Do you possibly qualify for medical transit or, transportation assistance? Because you're on a fixed income, Melissa? You might could get the transport van, because our transport van doesn't just take you to medical appointments. It'll take you to the grocery store and stuff like that. And you may be able, I don't know, like our Enterprise is right near the little strip mall and stuff where the Walmart and everything is. So, you know what I mean? Exactly. Thank you, Tama, for asking and helping me ask questions. I'm trying to make sure I talk to everybody. Georgie, and it has been a problem a lot of places. Our AutoZone, where I live, they won't swap your batteries and stuff out anymore because they don't have anybody working there. But it's hard. Like, I actually went and applied for a job there, by the way. They're paying, hold on to your britches, everybody. Guess what AutoZone's paying an hour? $7.75 an hour. You can almost buy a gallon of gas with an hour's work. I think I ain't got called back from AutoZone because they're afraid I'll use my whole paycheck and parts to get my car fixed. I'll be right back, y'all. And I am making a joke. Just for those that know, I gotta go pee. Right, I mean, a lot of people don't realize minimum wage here is $7.25 an hour. And a lot of places around here, $7.50 to $8.50 is top pay. Yeah, no, not around here, TDD. Nope. I don't know about McDonald's. McDonald's is actually hard to get on here. But like Taco Bell, I have 27 years food service experience. And Taco Bell told me the most that they could hire me for would be $8.25 an hour. If I want to be a shift leader, they can start me out at $9 an hour. But I have to work a year before I would get a raise. And I even agreed to work for that, and I still ain't got a call back. Hey, Melissa, I need that tattooed across my rear end, too. And them little, them little blinker lights and the beeps when you back up. That beep, beep, beep. Yeah. Listen, Smiley, McDonald's here offers me 15. I will walk my fat ass to McDonald's, flip the burgers, clean the toilets, take your order, run the drive-thru window. I'll carry the food out and put it in your car for you. I will fix the ice cream machine and make sure it's working. If McDonald's pays me 15 an hour, they don't even got to call nobody. If it's like the one that Hardee's used to have, I'll take that sucker apart and I'll have it for real, for real. But see, the thing is, like, we were talking about this yesterday. I don't know if y'all saw. I can't. It's a news channel. I might be shit. I can trim it out. If I get a strike, let them strike. This is how bad. This is Raleigh that they were showing. This is how bad the housing market is, and rentals is worse. If y'all think I'm kidding, when the rent moratorium went off, and I get it, there were so many landlords. I'm going to have to change the name of this live stream because I have got so left of center. But there were so many landlords that for, like 8 months to a year, they didn't get rent. And then people didn't have that rent to pay when it come off, and it's pay up or get out. So all these people had to move, and these landlords, they're out. They still had to pay. I mean, I get it. They still got to pay a mortgage and, everything. Lloyd, don't tip me because I can cook. I can put my foot in it. I know how to cook with some seasoning and some flavor, for real. And we used to have good school lunches at my school. I loved the square pizza. But anyway, I forgot what I was telling you now. I forgot what I was saying. I'm so tired. Oh, listen, Smiley, thank you for saying that. Because what I was going to say is, like, the little 2-bedroom trailer that we used to live in, that's probably like it was a rental before I moved here. It was like in a little trailer park that was not that great. Oh, great, Chris! I know that's been lifted a burden off of you. Were you able to find another job yet and everything after the way they got treated that you got done? But, like the rent on it was a 2-bedroom, 1-bath mobile home. And it's the kind, if you've seen the older trailers where the roof does that dip down. When we were staying there, we had, the rent was $350 a month. And that included like yard maintenance, but the yard was like a foot all the way around, you know what I'm saying? Like literally less than a yardstick. Oh, well, at least that's a blessing, Chris. That you'll at least have a roof over your head, and a place to lay down at night, at least. That's awesome. I'm so very happy for you. And the job and that blessing's coming, because you're not giving up. I'm telling you. You keep your head held high, and it's gonna happen. I have to firmly keep believing that for myself too, But now, that little mobile home, and like I said, with the old school roof that does the dip down, single wide, the old metal siding, $350 is what it was. Do you know what they charge in a month for that job now? $725 a month. No, I mean, it's ridiculous. I wish I had never given it up, but we couldn't have all been there. It was 2 blocks from the courthouse. Could walk to all the little shops uptown. Could walk to the Dollar General, was in walking distance of Roses, all that. Good morning, Godmother. How you doing, darling? And my rent was $500 a month, but it was a 1-bedroom apartment. It was an older house that had been converted. And everything was included except gas. The only thing that was gas was the stove, and it was just me. So I had a hot plate, a toaster oven, and a microwave. I was set. I didn't pay the gas to turn no gas on. Why? So I can blow myself up? No. Oh my Lord, T.D. Ding. Does he have a nice house at least? That's crazy to have to pay that much in rent. It's crazy out there right now. And it's not any better if you're buying a house. I mean, because that's what I was talking about seeing. It's just insane. If you could see these little dumpy dinky trailers that I'm talking about, they wanting $725. But that apartment that I was paying $500 a month. And of course, phone wasn't included, but you know, the lights and water were included. Oh, by the way, it didn't even have heat nor air for $500 a month, though. Okay, but now, $1,100 a month, and the house was. I'm like, for real? Like, it's more than doubled rent all across, and I'm sure it's not just here in my town, but it's insane. I get it, though. I mean, those landlords, for all those months, they didn't get any rent, and they lost that income, and they have to make it up somehow. But you think once they get even, they're going to come back down in rent? Hell to the no. And people going to rent it because they got to have somewhere to live. Yeah, Smiley, it's everywhere. Not just in the States. I mean, the entire world was affected by the fungalitis. And I guess, you know, it's a kind of like a trickle-down economics type situation. Oh. Well, Miss Godmother, if that's you, as I can see in the picture, you surely don't look old enough to have no godson that's 24. But that's your baby. If you raised him since he's 3 months old, that's your baby, honey. DNA don't always make family. I know that very well. I don't believe that for an instant. We only as old as we feel. And today, whew, my head's a-busting. So I feel like I'm about 94. I'm going to see if I can find that right quick. Hold on. There's 2 things I want to show y'all before I forget anyways. So, let's see. What the heck is that? Whatever, I ain't got time for it. Your video library history. That's what I'm looking for. There's 2 channels. One thing I'm just going to show you, but there's a channel. Do I got a mod or do I need to find it? Lloyd, that is just plumb sweet. Honey, 2020, that ain't old at all. 2020 is not that. Well, Godmother, today I feel like I'm older than white thread or dirt. I'm not sure which one's older. My nanny used to always say older than white thread. I'm trying to find my phone so I can hit that bot. Well, Godmother, I'm be the big 5-0. My B-day's coming up in April. So, the whole month of April, I'm celebrating. You know, we Aries is... Oh, Blanca, don't not do your work. You won't get in trouble. Hey, Lisa. You not older than all of us. Lisa's a young buck. Don't let her fool y'all. Lisa's been here since like one of the first 3 or 4 subs that ever came to my channel. Isn't that right, Miss Lisa? Hey, Seeking Serenity. That's right, Godmother. Party month. Oh. We'll have coffee and Meliella and herb gardens. Look at our cute little boy right there, Miss Chrissy's precious little boy. Chris, guess what? The G-Baby's birthday is the 29th of March. We gonna have to start celebrating. For real, for real. You are not, Miss Lisa. Well, woo! We just gonna have to celebrate all month of March, y'all, and the whole month of April. Alright, Miss Melissa. I'm going to go pee and show y'all this. Answer her email. Tell you what Mmiw is. And make it to the potty. I'm just trying to catch the bot. Catching the bot. That sounds like a song. Let's see. Now I know I just watched that. Why is it not here? See, I didn't even watch that. Okay. Okay, that's what I just did. Well, I was going to show y'all that video I watched. But for some reason it's not showing up. So... it's weird because it's not properly updated. Oh, wait a minute. I know why. Have mercy. Y'all just gonna see me looking cray-cray. I apologize. Sorry. Thank you, Blanca, because you know I'm slow and old. Oh, you got 2? Are boys, girls, or 1 of each? Okay. Wait a minute. That's not what I want to do. Go to library. And here we go. History. Okay. Well, that's mine. Okay, this is the channel that's talking about, but I'm looking. Like, there's stuff on here I did not watch. And stuff I did watch is not on the list. I wanted to show you the video. Okay, here it is. So if they strike me, they strike me.
Why doesn't every home in the U.S. have solar panels?
Okay, I'm going to pause it for a second because I do have to run to the potty right quick. Be right back. Alrighty. I can't see what that says. Shaduki, hold on. Oh wow, $8.75. Bless your heart, Godmother. Several other people did too. Bless her heart. Libby's a really good friend. It's okay. Does it, Melissa, does it involve reverse stripping? Because I can make good money that way. That's right. They pay me to put my clothes back on. And Godmother, I just decided I'm for sure not going to mention the name of that individual or channel because I'm not giving them no more content or clout from me. And honestly, I just think she seems to be a very angry person for some reason. I just think she needs to go eat a cheeseburger and she'll feel a lot better, and she won't be so hangry anymore. I think she's like hungry and angry combined. I just know it was kind of funny that I accidentally kept switching to another video that she had, and she kept going and talking about something that she couldn't take the whole 8 minute. And I'm like, y'all talking about that I sound like I need to blow my nose and she sounds just the same. So, Melissa, you at 72, well, let me tell you, you got lots of energy. Y'all give me just a minute. If I don't go potty, I'm going to make a puddle. And I'll be right back. Calendar. Okay, I'm Bazak, and Lord, do I feel better. Okay. Never heard anybody say make a puddle? Whew. I was gonna make a puddle. Welcome, Chaos. Oh, well, you ain't missing much. I mean, listen, I was called a predator. My child was talked about. Whatever. I'm not going to give any more content, so, to that. I don't have time to waste my time and my energy on, mean-spirited stuff. I would rather focus on positive things. I got too much going on in my life, and it kills me to hear people say that no YouTuber's gonna find Summer. I don't personally think that I will ever find Summer at all. I don't think that's my job and what I'm doing. And I'm sorry that some stuff comes out that you don't feel is palatable, but unfortunately life is not always as pretty as we want it to be. Get wild, Nina, 2 Dixie cups and a power drink. Oh, you good. Godmother, there's a lot of people over there. You did. A lot of other people did. Several people, I noticed their comments, psh, 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 was like that. But it's okay. I don't understand what Smiley, I don't understand I must have missed something. Right. Well, I mean, let's be real. What the news media does research and reports the same as YouTubers do. If we don't this won't get me no strike. And I'm just not mentioning the other person because I'm not sending nobody over there. She already got over. I'm gonna shut up because I'm not giving any more content. Oh, I know, Smiley. I figured it out after I read the second one. Yeah. Hey, I said before, I'm not new, just changed my name. I've been here for you. I don't even know. I think I remember the old name. Yep, I got you. This, and I will. This is the Queen City News out of Charlotte. Let's see. Hold on. So, this is... It just says Queen City News. It doesn't give me a channel. Ah, it's Shadoke. Yeah, it's Charlotte's own Queen City News. Yeah, okay. And it's actually, well, I should be able... It's a viral video. It's actually not the news's video. So I'm wondering if I can get the original right here. It's not that long. And they won't, more than likely, they won't strike me. They'll just try to take the money. And I can edit it out if it's a problem. Okay. Yeah, it's only a minute and 51 seconds. Let's see. And I don't want all this part. Here we go.
Then we can just tell you to show you how competitive it really is. Sean Cudahy reports on the frenzy for this one open house.
Really chaotic. Anne lives in Raleigh's North Farms community and could not figure out what was happening on her street Tuesday evening.
So this is in Raleigh, North Carolina. Absolutely, Lisa, I agree. I know you will. And welcome back. A lot of people have been changing and updating their names. And with the whole Brad thing, I can't blame people at all. You know, a lot of people in this community were hurt deep, you know. And you're right, Lisa. You're 1,000% right. This is in Raleigh, North Carolina. And even with the selling prices of houses going up, right now, I just want people to be, it's so much cheaper to buy a house and make a house payment than it is to pay rent right now. And that's why we're having all this.
They were double parked in the cul-de-sac. The yard looked like they were having an auction because there were people everywhere, you know.
But no, not an auction, just an open house for this 1,400 square foot, 3-bedroom, 3-bath, listed at $260,000.
I just want you to take a look at all of the people.
It was so busy.
Oh, and Penny and Chasing, they were so wonderful and did such an awesome job. They're really two wonderful, great women. That's one thing I can say, you guys. The between the Sunshines and other content creators that I met, I've had bad experiences through YouTube and went through some stuff I thought that I never dreamed of in a bazillion years. But I met some really good people too. Really good people. And some really crappy people. And you know what? I gotta give credit and praise where credit and praise is due. I think it was night before last. A lot of people say a lot of things about Benny, but Benny does care about his subscribers and his people. There was somebody in his chat that was, I personally would be saying a moment, and for me a moment can be anything, but they were in a crisis situation. And yeah, I'm gonna have to look up Ghost Kitchen. No, I don't know exactly all the other stuff. I've heard bits and pieces, Miss Lisa. But I mean, I know one person sent some he basically stopped his entire live stream and let the person know they were there for them. And one of his mods actually just dropped her phone number in the chat because they were trying to get that person and make sure they were okay. And it's the barbecue video. I guess I will. I missed that one. And we Scottish Ma, you are a bazillion% welcome to your opinion. And I still love you the same. I was just really shocked because I didn't expect that. I get that. I get that. And you know, that's the thing. I said this earlier, and I stick by it. I don't ever see me sitting here telling you that, because I didn't do it in high school and elementary, and I'm damn sure not going to do it grown, you know? Y'all are welcome to like, love, watch, whoever you want to, you know? And I don't have a problem with that. Because that's how we learn and grow as people, you know? Melissa, I'm going to look up what is a ghost kitchen. I've never heard of that. I think Penny's a good influence on him. And I think without having that one person in his ear or two, it's made a real difference. I heard something about the radio and TV spots, that something was going on. It's really... I did too, Georgie. I was right there with you. And I did not think it was possible. But you know, absolutely, KK. And that's what I encourage. You know, like, in school, to learn and to grow and to get knowledge, we had to read and study and talk about things we didn't necessarily like. You know, it is what it is. I couldn't stand. I mean, there's creators I watch that I don't particularly care for, but it's the information that I want. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, I'm not wasting my energy type thing. I got better things to do. Lisa. And people are still dealing with him. It's what's terrible. I mean, it ain't been that long ago that one creator was stuck. Okay. Let's do this real quick.
One realtor who had brought her client to look started filming.
Absolutely insane. The line goes all the way in the back.
The realtor behind the camera,
People were frantic.
Monique Edwards.
They just wanted to make sure there was no hole in the wall, ran up the stairs, and then...
This is actually the video that this realtor, Miss Edwards, recorded and posted on her social media site that they spliced in with theirs. Lisa, that's terrible. Which two women? Oh my goodness. A 2-foot-tall terrorist is in the house. What you doing? Shut my door. Please. Thank you. You come in here to get in the bed with Nene.
Hello. I'm my cousin.
Get up here.
I just got at the thing.
You did what again?
I got my tat in the living room. In this hardest cabinet.
It's behind the cabinet. Oh goodness, I don't know what you're gonna do there, buddy, because I can't move the cabinet.
I just get it what, and I get it.
Oh, I love you. Say hey to everybody.
Bye.
Not bye, say hey.
Hey.
Say good morning.
Good morning.
Yep, he's up. Oh, no rest for the wicked. Oh. Alright, just watch your tape, but you gotta keep the volume down. You want to use Nene's headphones? Okay, hold on. I gotta remember where I put them. Oh, because you had them last. Let me we're going to hit the play button while I hunt his headphones.
Possibly that video is jarring to see. Realtors tell us something they see happen all the time these days.
I wasn't surprised at all.
Edwards hopes this shows
When we say that there is a housing crisis, we really mean that.
a crisis for housing under $500,000.
They have jobs, they have families, they've got a good income.
So, basically, housing under $500,000. Good morning, Apple His Eye. Welcome. Little man's waving, y'all. He can't hear because he's got Nini's headphones on. Are they working? Is that good? He sounds so cute. When he be talking with them on, he don't know. But he's yelling. And his yell is even cute. Look at the toesy wosies. Mr. Toes, here, lay back on your owl pillow.
Okay.
Lean back.
Okay.
You want the blankie?
This.
Well, pick the tablet up.
No, that.
You don't want the blanket? Okay.
I want the blankie. Da da da.
Shh. Play your tablet. Be quiet. Oh, the echo. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh, thank you for my kisses, little man. I don't know. I know what I gotta do. Hold on. I took my earbud out to charge while I wasn't. There was one channel, if you guys aren't subbed or hadn't seen it, that I wanted to tell everybody to check out. I would show the video, but that would definitely get me a strike. Because I don't know this creator, but do you see any? Oh. This is a channel called Harsh Reality. They have a lot, and I'm subbed on the other channel. We got a sub like. Okay. He has a lot of small clips, and believe it or not, they are not all against the parents or anything. I'll try, but I'm trying to tell you, Steve Wilkos gave me 20-some seconds, and that was it. Hold on, I got it. I have. Welcome back, Miss Libby Libby. Let me find my little banner. Little man's up and running, Libby. Okay. And there we go. Yep. Yeah, he been to this one. No. Rhonda Moon, you know I love you. Okay, let's look at this real quick. We can go watch all of it. I'll stop and talk. Hold on a minute, baby. I'm getting punched in the back.
children is that they always make the story about them. They make it
okay. I had to unmute myself. Good morning, Miss Vonda. Again, this is under the copyright disclaimer. The Act of 1976 under Section 107, made for fair use. If you're not subbed, go check this channel out. I think you'll like it. It's okay, Lisa. I ain't got there yet. Summer, and then we're gonna do Mmiw for a hot minute. So I really like this guy. He does a lot of short videos, but he has good content, and he does stay fairly neutral. So
make it their story, and it's almost to desensitize people to the real victim, which is the child. Sometimes we see the child being painted as a monster. We certainly saw that with the Arthur Lavinia Hughes story. I have a shorts video if you haven't seen it, and it's actually the camera footage, the body cam footage from the police.
I'm not sure why it's being so choppy right now playing. I can't. It's doing it for me on my end too. He does. That's a good Chris. That's true. He reminds me of a Michelle After Dark. I love the accent too, but he's very like mild mannered, even tempered, which better than me because I get emotional and attitudinal when I start talking about certain stuff because it bothers me, you know. But he's very factual, and I really like, you know, yes, prayers going up for the family. You kill him. Harsh Reality, I think is the name of it. I want to make sure I spell it right. Yep, Harsh Reality, all caps. And let me read you what he wrote in his description. This is the search for a missing little girl, not some PR circus. Thank you, KK. Yep, it is for murdered and missing and murdered Indigenous women. Yes. Yay, Kathy! Actually, that's the part that the second part of this, whenever we get there, is going to be defining what Mmiw is, and what it is, how it came about, how it affects us, people we care about, people we love. Just to let people know, because I am going to be shining a spotlight on it. I've had the honor, the privilege, the honor that it's very humbling to be invited on tribal lands and meet people and listen to their stories and bring their story and what's going on to you. Because what happens if all the women and the children disappear of a specific lineage? No women, no children, no bloodline, no future. Bye, TD Dean. Have a good one. I'll be praying for you. Hopefully you'll get better soon, sweetie. Get your rest. It is it is, Apple. I'm very, very honored and excited. It's great, and it's an awesome. It's an honor. Seeking Serenity, thank you. It is so sad, and the mass graves. That's what a lot of people don't understand. We fought wars for oil. Bingo, Lisa. That's right. You have to have a certain number to qualify to be that sovereign nation and to have that reservation. So when those numbers dwindle and there's no more children born, and there's no, without women, you don't make babies. Without babies, the bloodline doesn't continue. Without the bloodline continuing, that land goes back to where? The federal government. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, Canada, I'm going to have to look and be certain, but I know Alaska, there's a huge pipeline running right on the reservation land. We fight wars over oil. That's right, that population dies out, then those reservation lands go right back to our government. That's right, Apple. Bloodline through mothers, exactly. And this isn't something that's just been going on, this year, last year. We're talking hundreds of years. And it's time to stop. And we have the power to shine a light on it. And hopefully let people know what's going on that haven't known, that haven't had a clue. You don't see the national news media covering it and talking about it. Why? Good morning, Betty Joe. Betty Joe, I seen a comment that you made in Sharon's live last night, and I was clapping and cheering. It was something about, you won't hear me saying you can't be my friend if you like so-and-so because I'm a grown woman. Betty Joe, I was like, that's my Betty Joe. See, Libby, I see why you love Betty Joe. She's the bee's knees. That was a pretty awesome comment and right on point, Betty. I was watching the replay though, or I would have said so if I'd have been in the live. I would have been like, "Go, Betty Joe." I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play all of this video. I'm gonna play a little bit of it. That way, you guys will go over to his channel and check this out. He's got some really awesome content about summer and a really good viewpoint. Sorry that I paused it with that face though. Lord have mercy, I ain't doing him no justice there.
And while they were attending to Arthur on that fateful day, and that evil woman is painting this little boy out to be some vicious, nasty, naughty child that bashed his own head on the floor to the point where he died. And what we're seeing in the Summer Wells case is Candace constantly making this about her. Now, I listened to something on another channel, and it was supposedly Don and his kind of thoughts and a statement about where we are today, and I'm not even going to go into it.
I like one, if you notice, he's got Thunder Sky Studios. That's another channel that I love. Absolutely, we Scottish Mom. Like I said, I watch everybody. I wasn't kidding. I watch everybody. Like, I probably need to tune off of the TV for a minute. Maybe go get some sunlight and stuff. Well, she's the bee's knees, Libby. and seeking serenity. I mean, when you have, especially women and children, well, when you have children, which is the future, taken off the reservation to foster for educational purposes, and the system just loses track of them. But not one, not two, 14 at a time. And then you have, the reservations, the specific tribes and stuff that I've talked to and representatives and research I've done. Alcoholism and DV are huge problems on reservations. And if they have sovereign nation status, the police and everything can't come on there. It's like they are their own country. Exactly, Lloyd. I love that. He said red, yellow, black, white, left, right, or center. Stand and do not let the powers that be divide us. We all know what happens to a house divided. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, Lloyd. Awesome segment. Because, at the end of the day, we all bleed red. We're all humans. And empathy is something that's lost a lot of times nowadays. Okay, let's see what dude has to say. We're going to watch another minute or two.
Those of you who watched that video and listened to it, you'll know that it wasn't Don. This was damage limitation. This was written on behalf of Don by somebody else who was trying to fix public perception that...
Lisa, different reservations have different standards and different laws, different elders, and different protocol. I won't say that's true for every reservation. It's sad to say I've lived in Spring Lake and worked in Lumberton, and there is a huge population of Lumbee Indians that our government still does not even recognize and give them what they deserve to have as being our original citizens. I mean, they're the indigenous peoples of this country, and they don't get treated as they should. Most of the time, they get treated as less than. Not full citizens by our government. The sovereign nation ends up kind of being like a backhanded compliment, for lack of a better way to put it. When you start really looking into things and researching, and Serenity, I saw that as well, and there's a couple others that I'm going to watch, and I'm going to give everybody a list of as well, that it breaks my heart. Thank you, Marie. Awesome. Yay. Thank you so much, my darling. Marie just became a member. What's up, Sassy Brenda? Welcome. Alright, good morning, Marie. I've already posted some special little welcomes that you guys will be able to see.
It's a word, Teletubbies.
Oh gosh.
Look.
Yeah, enjoy watching the Teletubbies, baby. Okay.
They knew Candace had damaged.
Say hey!
There were statements that made reference to people not attacking Candace. That Candace was...
just joined. He's speaking about the statement that Don recently issued. And what he's saying is... Is that the one in Nevada, Lisa? Because I'm going to be Nevada, Alaska, and if Miss Gina's in here, she can tell me the third state that I'll be visiting. But anyway, he's talking about the statement, the written statement that we looked at in the last live stream. Arizona. Okay. That he'll be, that we looked at in the last live stream. It's also available on the Thunder Sky, the entire statement that he just mentioned. He's talking about that and letting us know, and I'm just catching those of you that just joined up, letting us know basically that he doesn't believe that Don wrote that statement. He believes his publicist wrote that statement as, I'm trying to think, it's like a PR campaign, public relations.
Close to breaking that the worst break in the world is the break of a mother. It was very focused on trying to draw attention away from Candace. There was mentions of late night wild chats that people pick up on things.
I love that, Baby Joe. I wouldn't want it any other way, darling.
Things and run with. So it was a PR stunt. That's all that was. That wasn't from the heart. It wasn't a parent of a missing child reaching out to the public and making a plea. It was damage limitation. And that sickens me, because we as the general public who have a huge investment in this case and we want Summer to be found, it angers us when we see.
I'm going to read what it says because you can't see all of it because of the banner, okay? Exactly, Libby. Bingo. And I will, Miss Lisa, as I know, I'm going to the Tillamook in Alaska. Or the Kinanook in Alaska, and ding ding. And I have to get with Gina to find out. Oh, sorry. I'll have to get with Gina to find out. But I know it's Nevada. And Alaska at this point. It was going to be Alaska first, but things happened. And we'll be going between 3 different reservations. You have to give me till I get something to be able to, Miss Libby, but I got you. Hold on, look. I got it. Hold on just a second, Libby. Lisa, I'll pull Dawn's statement up and show it and read it out real quick as soon as we get done. Let me read what's on the screen here, because you can't see the top line. He wrote across his face and across the screen, from the very start, this has been about public manipulation. Summer is being lost, not once, but twice in this story. Right, Sassy, I know, baby. Luckily, I will be protected. And that's why I love Libby too, baby. And I think it's important. He's saying in a different way what I've been saying. All the smoke and mirrors and bullshit to distract from the shortest, I keep saying this, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, not a curvy one. Welcome to Crime and Other Stuff. How you doing, my love? Let me see. Let me mute right quick.
we see those that should be the most affected by it seemingly not so. And please don't tell me that we don't understand or we don't see the real damage, because it's things like the wish list, and I don't want to dwell on things like the wish list, but why would you be of a mindset where you can sit there, think about this, a mother who has lost her daughter has had and we're not talking about years ago, we're talking about a few months ago, and there are no answers. So even if you consider that this mum is an innocent mother, as far as you can say she's innocent, she has had the strength to go through.
Somebody drop Libby's link, please. I know they dropped it earlier, but drop Libby's link again. I think also I want to point out, I don't think he's condemning Candace for having a wish list. I think he's saying she's working supposedly to get back, to get the boys back, and there's not stuff on the wish list for the boys. His channel is called Harsh Reality, and he's got a lot of videos about it. He's one of the channels in true crime. Actually, Ryan Upchurch recommended him yesterday. I was already subbed to him, but I found him. He reminds me, like they said, it's a good analogy. I'm not sure who said it, but male Michelle after dark.
Go through Amazon, basically online shopping, and picking things out, not only for her, but for other people. There was stuff in there that weren't for her. There was stuff in there that she wasn't getting because she needed it. She wasn't getting it because it was something that she was missing and she needed help to get it. It was I don't know, it was more of a necessity than a want. You know, I could appreciate it if she was completely suffering financially and she was asking for help and support to the many, many things. But when she's basically got a shopping list of creature comforts, fucking hell, come on, man. Where do you draw a line? Where do you draw a line? This is not about you, Candace. This story is not about you. This story is about your child. Your child is missing. And you are...
Libby, I love you. Thank you. I can't see what I... Libby's a member. I can't see. The one, whatchamacallit, is not showing up good. I gotta fix the one I want to do. I got a bag of Lay's potato chips. Extra salty. I love you, my friend. He does. I like the way you put that. I know it's cut in and out really bad. I can't. We say it's YouTube. It was doing it to Sharon. It's doing it to me. It's doing it to a lot of creators, no matter what platform we're using. He does. He has a lot of common sense, and the way he explains things and is very calm, he makes sense. You know, he doesn't come across judgy, which I know I do, and I'll own it. He doesn't come across judgy and whatnot. He's like just very factual and calm. So,
acting in a way that is unbefitting of a mother whose child is missing. You claim that all of the stuff that you're doing, the house rectifying and the sorting yourself out, is because you want to get your boys back. Even part of that conversation was a bit odd. You need to push someone to the side and concentrate on your boys. But yeah, you didn't concentrate on your boys.
Okay, I'm gonna remember, you guys, if it'll just go down, okay. It's hardship. The name of this video is, this is not about Candace Bly Summer Wells. And in the description, this is the search for a missing little girl, not some PR circus. And Lisa, I'm going to pull up that statement for you. Hey, Miss Gina. We were just talking about Mmiw. Exactly, Lisa. I agree with you. And True Crime, little man's behind me with the headphones on. Oh Lord, watching Teletubbies. I'm not a Teletubby fan, but anyway, I just think that, and he lets you know if it's his thoughts, his opinions, or facts, but Mr. B's and y'all remember that? Was it Charlie's chips? They used to come in a can. Okay, we're not done talking about it, Lisa. I mean, Gina, we're not done at all talking about it. I was just kind of explaining what it is, and let's see, it's Nevada, Alaska, and what was the third state? And let's see, let's go to Thunder Sky real quick, so I can show you that statement. Is this in the corner still? Okay. Here it is. This is the statement one. And I can mute it. And then fast forward to where the statement is. Right, Betty Joe. I'm on it. Oh, congratulations, True Crime and other stuff. I know you're probably like me, just giddy happy. Little man will be 4 the 29th of the month. I'm just so excited. I started to say I'm so confused. Oh, Libby, you weren't in here. I designed a new Teespring line. Shirts, hoodies, and mugs. All different colors. That say on one side they got the logo, and then the other side I'm so confused. I've been a busy little bee. Okay, so I'm just going to read the statement out. Nevada, Alaska, and Washington, but mainly in Nevada and Alaska. Okay, cool. Drop the link. Oh, I put the link on the community page, and I already showed it and stuff, Libby. It's cool. Okay. Grandma Jamma, I love that. That's so freaking cute. Oh, that's awesome. I always thought that was so cool, Miss Betty Joe, to be a leap year baby. Okay, for those of you that haven't seen Don's statement, this is a statement that was put out while he's been incarcerated. Start seeing speed here. And sold in half. I had to request them in my local store. Okay. Tracy, I'm sorry, honey. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying. I'm so confused. I know. Libby's little tater tot is cute too, let me tell y'all. Y'all could look at the live stream. She showed us the picture. It's pretty freaking awesome. Okay. So, Don's statement starts out with, "We'd like to thank Erica Lunsford and Jacob the cameraman and WVLT for coming to the house. We've been asked about the video and Sheriff Lawson's statements. Oh no, I lost my place. We fully support Sheriff Lawson and his office as Sheriff of Hawkins County. We understand he has to be very careful about his statements, and we are glad that he keeps the investigation private. The only pieces we have of Summer's disappearance is the dog trail scent and the neighbor's family hearing some kind of scream. We don't know if that was Summer. We don't know if the dog trail is truly part of her disappearance. We do know that Summer never would have gone down that trail on her own. So maybe she played with the dogs and they took her scent. Or maybe the boys had their scent on them and went down through there. But if it was Summer, she probably would be carried because she was so small. We just don't know. But these are the only clues we have. At least we have these. We just don't know. That's the first part. Boopy, I like that. I agree, Tracy. He is freaking cute. Okay. We were asked why we chose WBLT to come here. We liked Erica when we met her. She came to one of the prayer tables and was really nice. This was our first time to allow news media because things had gotten so bad online and sometimes news. So we just stopped everything. This was kind of a test. It went really well with Erica. We thank her for coming and helping us get Summer's name out to the public. They are in Knoxville, so it spread the word out about Summer further than just locally, and let us get our feet wet trying to use the news media again. Was that before or after he dropped the N-bomb on Ziggy's show? I'm with you, Betty Joe. It was definitely 10 months. What do you want, my love? What? Show Nene. I love this picture coming up of Summer. Yeah, the sound is horrible, guys. I can't. It's something going on with YouTube. It's been happening for days to a lot of us. Oh, okay. Once more, we appreciate Sheriff Lawson being very careful about his words. Dadgummit. I said pause. Once more, we appreciate Sheriff Lawson being very careful about his words on the questions he was asked. Drugs and Amber Alerts and runaways and all that did exist. There is no way to express the pain of a little girl just disappearing, though. We know many think we had something to do with Summer missing, but they have not been with us when grief overtakes us, or the horrible thoughts that torment all night of where our little girl is, and is she being tormented or abused. There are no words for the depth of those mind battles and nightmares, which have nearly broken us completely many times. Unfortunately, it was during those weak, horrible times that I would get online and say crazy things. But the agony was more than I or Candace could bear. I tried to protect her, but I also was fighting to keep her from breaking beyond repair. No one knows us really. They mostly just have my crazy talk late at night and judge from that. Grief and fear are horrible to both have. So that is where we were when we contacted Erica to test the news media again. We just want to get Summer's name out there. It doesn't matter what people say about me and Candace. About me and Candace is the same. Sure, it hurts bad, but we are willing to let all that happen if it just gets Summer's picture and name out there, and maybe someone will see her. We just want her home. This has been a huge wake-up call for us, and hopefully all parents. Just know that human nature is always to think the worst. I am guilty of that too, but whether you are the thousands that encourage us or the few that tear us apart or don't like us or totally misunderstand us by my crazy late night stuff, know that we thank you for keeping Summer's name out there and trying to help us find her. We love our Summer and family with all our hearts. This isn't just me. This is me and Candace. Pain makes love grow deeper than words can say. I love Candace, and I don't care to tell the world that. Please don't talk bad about her at this time. I've been told, and it is true, that a broken mother is the greatest break. Okay. I think that's it for the statement. I wonder if that was written and approved before or after. Before or after that she was on that live stream and said that she loved. Right, baby Joe. Good night, Smiley. Have a great day. You know, one thing that bothers me, all the times that they've been asked about Summer, where's the story about an interaction with Summer? Ask me about Little Man. I can tell you something done, some dance. Listen, he will break out into a dance in a heartbeat. I can tell you what he loves to watch, how he is obsessed with Halloween. I mean, I can tell you stories about him dancing, us playing. Where is that? You know, just a week, few days before Summer went missing, they were in Gatlinburg. Why have we not heard how she enjoyed when they visited this museum or rode this ride or went to look at this or this was her favorite fight? Nothing. Exactly. True crime, I give two shits what somebody thought about me. And I've never had a child missing for a long period of time. Lance was missing for less than an hour that night, and I was upside down on my head. The police brought him home at 9 years old, and I was the one that called. I'm cooking supper, and he does nothing. Of course, his sister told on him. He still probably don't know that to this day, but he might now if he's watching. Oops. She's the older sister, so she's always the winner. She's always right, because she's the oldest. That's the end argument. Right, Betty Joe. I mean, not even a story. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a little on the creepy side. We don't, Sassy. We really don't know. And they're probably not going to tell us. I mean, it's for the best for her case. They're keeping things close to the vest, and it is really, honestly, the best for Summer. And in her case in the long run, you know. They ain't, what are you trying to do? What you want? Yeah, you can have some gummy worms. It's the sour ones.
They taste not good.
You don't like it?
Yes, I like it.
Oh, I don't know if y'all heard him. He done snuck one of Nene's sour gummy worms, and he said they taste not good. If it don't taste good, why are you still eating it, bruh?
It's not good.
It is good. Okay. Oh, listen. My favorite thing that he says is you'll say it's time to go to bed or go pick up your toys or something. I can't want to. What you mean, bro? You can't want to? He can't want to pick it up. That's what he just said.
Mmiw. I think I'm going to see.
Who's your favorite train?
Thomas. And I love Percy, and I love birthday Thomas.
You like birthday Thomas and Percy?
Oh, his blue. No, it's blue.
It's blue. Okay. Who is Nene's favorite? Quit making that face. Who's Nene's favorite train?
Thomas.
You know that's not the answer. You know that's not the answer. Why do you have a two pairs of underwear? You gonna be extra protected. Sassy, that's funny. Lisa, I do have a feeling it's gonna be turned on each other. Libby, wait till yours start talking. It's the bee's knees.
You're the bad.
Oh. It is a lot of fun, but Lord, I swear y'all, he got coffee and no-dos hid around here somewhere. This dog get 3 hours sleep, but he's good for a day and a half. Eat your candy. Let me finish. Please, sir. Okay, so does anybody have any other comments or questions about Summer's case? And just so everybody knows, there was a big question about basically who does the sheriff answer to. Most states it's actually the governor, but it's like as we went over, it's really kind of complicated. The sheriff basically is over the county and answers to the governor in most states. But what? What do you want?
I want the thank you.
You want what?
I want the bag.
You want a couple more gummy worms? What you need to say? Okay.
I have much of the world and
Here's 2 more. What'd you say?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need the story.
Oh, Billy Joe. I know you. Listen, I love my babies, but ain't nothing like some grandbabies. Okay. Child will lay all answer to the chief of police and the council. Right, Miss Gina? Well, see here. That's what we were looking over earlier. Like, literally, the county sheriff in 40 U.S. states. It's almost like they decide how to apply the law. Absolutely, Lisa. Summer is shining a light, and her disappearance is shining a light on multiple multiple activities that shouldn't be accepted nor tolerated. So now let's look at the Mmiw movement, and let's define it and just talk about what it is and how it's affecting, and what can we do. The first thing we can do is be informed and, let each other know what's going on, because the news media, we're not hearing about it. They're not covering it. They're not talking about it. They're doing nothing to put it out there and let us know. So one thing I already did was I pulled it up on Google just so I could give a visual reference. And it says, by the way, I have a shirt to show you guys too. It's pretty awesome. Oh, me and little man will show it to you shortly. But it says, what is the Mmiw movement? We are Native. And then I'm going to click on it and pull it up. And then I'm going to give you some stats as well. Ooh, I love this picture here with the brick wall, and the three ladies, the sisters, holding each other. I love that. I'm gonna get a drink of soda. I'm gonna just give y'all a quick synopsis and some stats, and then we're gonna talk about how can you help. And I will be not just giving you a Google synopsis. This is the introduction. I know, Libby, isn't it gorgeous? Well, Manic Mama T. Funny you should say that, because remember, guys, the 4th day of every month, exactly, Lisa, the 4th day of every month, I will be announcing the Sunshine of the Month. For April, it's going to be a special package that I'll be sending to that Sunshine from Summers Vigil with some one-of-a-kind items that nobody else will be able to get. And then by May, I intend to have a variety of shirts. And the May Sunshine of the Month will have like 3 shirts to choose from that I'll be sending to you. Thanks, Libby. It's just a way that I can say thank you to the Sunshines just for being here and supporting me. Awesome, Miss Gina. That would be great, because then I could do like a little package with a sticker and a decal, in the shirt. Thank you, Sassy. Good, Miss Manic Woman. See, I'm glad. I just, I want you guys to know how much I appreciate you. And as we grow as a community, so will Gina, Libby, and several of the Sunshines would like to know where is the best place that they can purchase Mmiw shirts and decals and stickers that would benefit the movement. Oh, Gina gonna make me cry. She says she's got lots of them to give to everybody. Good luck, Drew Crime and other stuff. I hope it works out well. Oh, Miss Libby, Miss Gina sent me mine, and the one I wish, Gina, the one that the painting that we're trying to figure out who the artist is and that we're trying to recreate hadn't come yet. I'm excited for that one. It's so beautiful. You guys, Gina is a godsend, a blessing, and I'm working with her to Get this out, just like Lisa said. And Lisa, you were spot on. National media attention. Get it out there. You know, get the attention. Get it out there. Get people awareness. Libby, I can put you and Gina in direct touch. Oh, Lisa, thank you so much. That's awesome. You know, every time we wear, like, look, I was supposed to go to Walmart and do grocery shopping today. I'm wearing my shirt. I hope at least one person asks me what it means, because that's another way. You know what I mean? My opinion is the same as with Summer. Anything that informs one more person is all, you know, everything that one person tells two people, and those two people tell two people, and so forth and so forth. You know, that's what it's about. Absolutely, Lisa, and that's what we're working on. You know, this is something that's been going on for a very long time, and nobody is covering it and giving it the attention that it deserves. And I'm not going to shut up about it. Y'all know this. But, so let's first, for just to put everybody on the same page and up to speed, we'll start, you know, with the fun. Oh. Libby, you'll love Gina. Manic Mama T, that's so nice. Gina, Manic Mama T said that she would love to give a donation. Exactly, Sassy. You know, that's what, and honey, Walmart is where you see everybody around here, you know, and anything that makes somebody ask, what is that? What does that mean? That's an opportunity to educate somebody, and then they'll go home and talk about it. And they'll go home and talk about it, and you know, whether they're at church or at school or at Walmart or Ingles or wherever. And then if I have it on my channel and Libby talks about it, and then we get, you know, 4 other channels talking about it. Awesome. You know, that's you know what's wonderfully important. Okay, Miss Gina. If you email me, I don't know, Gina, if you don't get to post it in the chat, just text it to me. Manic Mama T emails me. I'll put it back to her. I can put y'all in direct contact. Whatever way we need to do it, we'll make it happen. So what is the Mmiw movement? I'm trying to find my glasses. Okay, here we go. Mmiw stands for Missing and Murdered Indigenous Women. It is a movement that advocates for the end of violence against Native women. It also seeks to draw attention to the high rates of disappearances, people that just vanish into thin air, and murders of Native people, particularly women and girls. The Mmiw movement exists because a large number of Native women go missing and are murdered each year compared to the women from other groups. Here is a snapshot of data for the Mmiw movement in 2018. About 4 out of every 5 Native women have experienced violence. That's only 1 out of every 5 that hasn't. Can y'all imagine that? I know, Libby, I know. Libby, I knew I know. And we got to get as many as we can. Thank you, Manic Mama T. Love and blessings to you too, my love. Absolutely, Lisa. Oh, guys, I got that upset me. Sorry. Native women were about twice as likely than white women to experience violence in the year of 2018. Native women face murder rates 10 times the national average. Wow. Seekins Serenity said, where I'm at, the DV group made life-size wooden cutouts representing women who have lost their lives to DV. They were displayed at a rally. Now you see the cutouts at the Sheriff's Department. You know, I'm trying not to be whining and crying. I'm trying. The murder rate for Native women is about 3 times more than that of white women. How can we help the Mmiw movement? There are a few ways to get involved as an Mmiw advocate. Here are some tips to get started in your community. Tip 1. Educate. Educate, 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 educate. You know? Because if people don't know and don't understand, then you can't, you're not going to be able to put a stop to it and do a positive forward movement without educating people as to what's going on. Libby, no. Libby, we all be going through it at times. It is what it is. That's life. It ebbs and flows like the tide. It does, don't it, Libby? That sounds like a very powerful visual statement. Sorry, y'all. I got a little whiny, a little teary-eyed. Okay. So education, it says, we each have more to learn about the Mmiw movement. For example, did you know that some people choose not to use Mmiw because they believe it is not inclusive enough? Wow. I can believe that, unfortunately. And some people say Mmiw, G, MMIR, MMIP. And it's missing. WD is the women and girls. IR is missing and murdered indigenous relatives. IP is missing and murdered indigenous people. Ugh. The indigenous people who are too young to be considered adults and those who identify as men. Two-spirit, trans, or non-binary are also affected by high rates of disappearances and murders. Each of the terms above focuses on raising awareness for indigenous people, more broadly than just women, who are impacted by violence. Take some time to learn more about the Mmiw movements. Here are a few places to start, and then it's got, if you look here, it has the resource guide on the Lakota's People's Law Project, plus it has the guide that says it starts with us. Both of those are a decent read. The second tip, it says, is to use your voice. I agree, Lisa. I don't think that's rude at all. I don't think that's rude whatsoever. I think personally, how do I say this? Thank you, Libby. People are people. And we the ones that came on their land, we should definitely be advocating. And at the end of the day, we are all human beings. We all bleed red. And when we see our fellow man, being hurt and going through extra pain and stress, and people turning a blind eye and acting like it doesn't exist, we should be outraged and angry and ready to shout from the rooftops and bring awareness so we can stop it. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. One thing I always try to instill in my children: read. Just like I tell all y'all, watch every channel, get everybody's opinion. Read. Educate yourself. And then advocate. If it touches your heart and your spirit, then push it forward, put it out, and do not let anyone silence you. We've seen this in Summer's case. How many times have various creators stepped on some toes and tried to be silenced? Absolutely, Lisa. They want to brag about it like they're special because they have their DNA, but when it comes to the abuse of people, they have no clue about what is really going on. Exactly. Educate yourself and then advocate. Like I say all the time, together we can make a change. We proved that already. We've already proved that when we act and we holler out and say we're not going to take something, and we let it be known together that we can get action and reaction. You don't have to have violence. It's not necessary. One voice can be ignored, maybe even 5. But we can get, the numbers are limitless. You got views about a squirrel riding a boat in a pool that's got 4 million views. Well, today I say if we educate and advocate and put it out there, then there's no excuse of I didn't know or I had no clue. Let's give them a clue. Let's let them know. Because TV is wrong. Period. Period. It doesn't matter. Man, woman, child, black, white, purple, yellow, green polka dots. It don't matter. It's wrong. What's the matter, though, man?
I can't take it off.
What? You get what?
I can't take this off.
Let me see what you can't take off. No, it's a scab. Quit picking at it.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Yes, you are. Shh. Okay. So, it says, step number 2, use your voice, just like we've been talking about. Each of our voices carries magnificent power. By sharing stories, pictures, videos, and other things with each other, we can help keep the Mmiw movement going strong. Speak to your friends, adults. It says consider using social media. Speak to your friends, your clergyman, your pastor, your sister, your brother, your cousin, the woman you meet at the grocery store. Anybody. Thank you. Exactly, Betty Joe. We all bleed the same. We all, and you know what? We all came into this world wearing the same thing, the same way. Well, some C-section, but you know what I mean. I think this part is important. It's support, not shame. And I'll leave a link to this page that has the PDF files and everything in the description of this live stream, so that anybody that wants to go and view everything that you see that's highlighted in red, you can click on for more information. So I'll make sure and link this page in the description, so anybody that wants to check it out can. Tip number 3 is support, not shame. Remember that no one's life, this part, please hear me. Remember that no one's life is more or less valuable than the other. Period. I shouldn't even have to say nothing else to that. But in how many situations do our native peoples get treated less than because of the color of their skin? We know that racism, systematic racism, exists in this country. That's cute, Lisa. Oh man, stop. I like this line. Evaluating our own personal lives, questioning our own internal biases or judgments about others is important. And then it's practice self-care. It says many of us that are impacted by the Mmiw. The world. Sorry, the little man was just tooting his horn. Taking care of yourself, leaving room for grief, and identifying good coping skills to manage your mental health while engaging in Mmiw advocacy is key to continuing the movement. Let's see.
Okay, what is the... Train. Come on.
There.
Movie.
Okay, and according to this, in May 2021, President Biden designated May the 5th as Missing and Murdered Indigenous Persons Awareness Day. Wow, one whole day. Thank you so much. I see. Sit here and play me. He's talking.
I just get on the steam train.
Okay, 94. I'm gonna double check this because I've got to go look at my notes, but I'm almost positive this is taught right here. It's talking about the legislation, and I was talking about this before. It's the Violence Against Women Act that was enacted in 94. I'm gonna find one of my notebook. I've got this in. Actually, my friend that works at the Innocence Project was telling me this is about to expire, and it doesn't look like they're gonna it. So, and it's the it's VAWA is how they say VAWA, the Violence Against Women Act. I gotta get to my notebooks. I will give an update, a short video. I'm gonna find out, but I said with us having a female vice president and this doesn't get re-signed, something is a problem, and we need to speak out against that. This is not just for any one sex. This is for all women. Period. Yeah. See, I'm gonna have to end up cutting this short because somebody's not gonna let me. I'm gonna post a link to the We Are Native homepage. There's a lot of information, and I believe you can also find the national number. The Facebook page is on here, the Instagram connections, all that. I want to show you guys my shirt right quick first too, so I'm going to be turning my camera on.
Oh my god, Dad, it was a dragon.
No, just a minute, baby. Lisa, the women, the Wawa, sorry, I can't even remember it. It's the Violence Against Women Act. It was way before I even knew about the Mmiw. My friend actually is getting her. She's working on her master's right now in Wait, you gotta turn it down. You can't have that. You got the headphones in while I'm on here, and you gotta wear the headphones. You get me copyright struck. It's Thomas the Train. We can't have that. She was telling me that this act was about to expire, and I think it's either this year or next year, and that they weren't going to re-sign it. What did Danny just say? You can't play SpongeBob while I'm on here. Put the headphones on. Well, then take it to Honey's room. Or go to your room. Well, yeah, I know. That's why I keep giving him the good headphones, and he won't take it. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna show you this shirt right quick, and I'm gonna get up here. It's been almost 5 hours, and we're about to have a straight meltdown. Stop. We'll put the headphones on. Okay. Here is my shirt I'm about to put on as soon as I get in the shower and out. Oh, everybody says, hey, little man, it's okay. Libby says, love you, little man. Oh, y'all, he is big mad right now. Says, I wear red for my sisters. And then you can see the insignia inside the hand. And then I have, oh, your mama go kill me. I gotta get the camera off. The red hand across the mouth is another symbol. I tried, Lisa. He don't care. He wants to watch YouTube. That's what he wants to do. I like it too. And Miss Gina sent this to me, you guys. This is one of them. There's several other ones. And I just think, you know, I know when we go to Walmart and I'm walking in there wearing this, I guarantee you that at a minimum of 3 people will ask me what that means. Well, sister, I thought you was an only child. That's probably going to be the first question somebody makes me ask. Baby, come here. Come here. Come here. Needy love you. My boo. My boo. My one and only boo. Awesome. So what I will be doing is, you think you slick, don't you? I'm gonna be presenting more research, more stuff. We're gonna work on awareness, education, and advocacy. Any ideas that anybody has are more than welcome. And I didn't even know when I said in May that I was going to be giving out the shirts that May 5th was the National Awareness Day. That's pretty awesome. So, I think it's perfect that, with May coming up, that we start the awareness campaign. Maybe we can figure out some kind of virtual vigil or something we can do to attract national media attention and advocate. I'm up for it. And then I'm gonna be with Miss Gina there in person and able to firsthand get information. Sorry guys, I'm very much distracted right now. Can you tell everybody, say hit the thumbs up. Okay, that's not what I said to say.
I got everything.
They don't see you. Hey.
I got everything.
On the shirts. Love you, Miss Gina.
A, B, C, D, E, F, gone.
Here, tell everybody, say bye. Love you.
I got ABCs. I got ABCs. I got ABCs.
Oh gosh. Y'all think he's gonna take a nap anytime soon?
A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D, E, F, got.
I did about it. So pushing me today. Then he already got a headache. Yeah, he will. He'll sing his own songs. He's doing his own dance with it too. Y'all just have no idea. Hey, what's our song? Together. We did it.
And we cleaned the mess of last night.
Together. We'll do it
and
together.
And we
bye y'all. Peace, love and light. I will see y'all at least tomorrow night.
ABCs.
LOVE.